All right, no stream timer countdown because we spent long enough while we were watching the developer letter. So let's go ahead and move over. Hello, welcome to another day of FF14. Today we're going to be doing the Shadowbringers Alliance raid, which is pretty cool. And this is still not. I still haven't fixed this. Hang on, let me see if I can do something about this. I grab this. URL. The chat log's not maintaining between screens, and it bothers me. I don't like that. It was working, then it stopped working. If I do this now, nope, it's not the URL. But hello everybody. Hello, Nrimlock, Bartholomew, Raisu Naisu, Timothy Randy. Good to see you all. How's everybody doing? I'm probably gonna have to futz with this off stream some more. Still haven't figured out how to fix it. But we'll worry about that later. Oh, what's this? This might be it. I do that, and then this. There's this page permissions thing. Might have to update that. Alright. That may have done something. Or it may not have. I might have broken everything. Who knows? Regardless. Alright. So yeah, we're going to be doing the YorHa Dark Apocalypse raids. We actually started the first quest in it by accident because I didn't even know it was the Alliance raid quest. But I just abandoned that, so we're going to start that fresh. That's pretty much it, so let's go ahead and move over. And see, like, this one maintains, but not the other one. Not the one on the other screen. So strange. Anyways. Let me just double check. Yes, please. For your own sake, get out of here. Try changing that. We'll see if that makes any difference at all. Alright. So yeah, as you can see on my Reaper, I'm in Norvrant. I've been working on my Paladin recently. I've got my Paladin up to level 67. I was doing that earlier. And I updated the glamour a bit as well. You can see the boots and the... Where's the light source? The boots... And the gloves are not what they used to be. They're I grabbed a new model for them that has more consistent coloration between the two and a more consistent texture as well. So it doesn't have the very shiny texture that the other thigh boots had. But there's also the little black bracer on the arm here, and that matches the black of the leather on the thigh boots here and here. So. I like it. I think I have improved a design that I already liked, so I'm happy. But yeah, level 67. So hopefully we'll get Paladin level 70 soon. And I think my Red Mage is only level 74 right now. Still working on Bosja. Still got a lot to do in there, but I think I'm rank 9. So it's a process, but we're getting there. Does anyone know if the Bosja rank is shared between classes? Like, is it account based or is it class based? Anybody know? Anyways, we have to go to Calusia, which is... There it is. Count-based? Alright, cool. No, sorry. I didn't expect you to know, Arsaitang, but I appreciate you chiming in. How you doing? Oh, also, important thing that I to note. I got the lolly ho emote. Very important. But yeah, let's start this up here. Yeah, hear the latest rumor out of Kamra. The strangest find of recent memory, although though actual details as to what the said find actually is have yet to emerge. If you do happen to come into any juicy tidbits, I'd be keen to hear them. The suspense is killing me here. Alright. But yeah, for anybody wondering why I started late today, or tonight, it's because I was watching the developer letter. I thought about streaming it. It was allowed to be co-streamed. I did check on that, but it was lagging pretty hard for me, so I thought better of it. It's still going. It's on the Q&A portion, I believe. I just wanted to see the roadmap step, and then for the Q&A stuff, I figured I'd dip out because just in case there were any spoilers. But yeah, some very interesting stuff. The graphical update sounds really cool. Also, the trust system getting introduced to all of the Realm Reborn dungeons coming 6.1, and then in 6.2, 6.3 and on, they're getting that expanded to Heavensward and Stormblood. Really, really nice. That's a really nice addition. That'll make it really good for solo players who, like, if they don't want to play with other people, they can just go with the trust. And it'll also make leveling even nicer for DPS classes, because that was a real pain for DPS classes in the Realm Reborn, having to deal with the queue times, and with the trust, you don't have to worry about that as much. I'm gonna double check my webcam settings here. This does not look quite right. Usually looks brighter than this. That's on. White balance is where it should be. Gain is all the way up. Okay. Seems like everything's right. Let me check my light. Ah, that's why. My light is not in the right setting. There we go. Whoopsie daisy. Got it. I thought I looked a little shadowier than I usually do. Alright. Much better. I also, I zoomed out my camera a little bit, so you can see, like, more of my torso. I decided to reduce the cropping on my webcam and see how that looks. Because before, the reason it was zoomed in before was because I had so many bitrate troubles that, like, if it was any smaller, if my head was any smaller, like, it would get too pixelated to even see me. So that was why it was, like, so zoomed in a lot of the time. But since my bitrate troubles have kind of been fixed, now that I've got Studio and I've sort of tweaked my settings, I'm going to try bringing it out a little bit and seeing how that looks on the VOD. Anyways, I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of a new discovery of untold value that only a select few are allowed to see for themselves. Okay. That said, there may come a time when I find myself utterly fascinated by that pile of rocks over there and would be completely oblivious to anyone attempting to sneak past. You're a man of the world, ain't you? Don't make me say it plain. Look at White, how bloody stupid are you? You, the imbecile, give me, the guard, 10,000 gil. Then you, the imbecile, get to walk past me, the guard, and see the amazing find. Got it? No, I'm not fucking bribing you. Then you do not get to pass. You go away. Good day, sir. What the blazing hells do you think you're doing, man-ho? Lolly, what in the blazing hells do you think you're doing, man-ho? Okay. Is that any way for a guard to behave, is it? No, Chief, sir. No rations for you tonight. Oof. Chief, no. Mercy. Mercy. Get fucked. It's not fair, I tell you. A dwarf toils day in, day out for a pittance only to try and make a little something extra on the side, and what does it get him? Right, well, anyway, bugger off. None may pass without the chief's permission, which I know you haven't got. Okay, well, let's get it. Wait, don't tell me. I assume you came all this way to put in for the position? Sorry, but it's already been filled. Huh? Yeah, don't go playing silly buggers with me. The queer ruins we found... The queer ruins? Those ruins are gay as hell. We found deep in a cavern through a tunnel over there, the one filled with all kinds of machina, to the point we've started calling it a bloody machina graveyard. Yes, well, we were looking to hire on another guard, but the position's since been filled by that fellow who tried to swindle you a moment ago. So you're out of luck, I'm afraid, but chin up, lad. Your time will come round again soon enough. You know who I am, you son of a bitch. Since you're here and still unemployed, mind delivering a message for me? It's for two younglings in Conra, Anog and Konog, sister and brother, twins, fond of wearing white and black. Oh, really? That's how we're gonna play this? Twins in white and black? Thanks for the lurk, Raisunosu. Twin thing, I suppose. The message is as follows. Balali bleeding ho, this is no place for children to be messing about. Stay far, far, far away, or else. Got it? We'll see about that. We will see about that. Also, the MSQ dungeon's getting changed from 8-man dungeons to like the standard 4-man. And Cape Westwind is getting removed and it's going to be a quest instance. Same with La Habrea Cred. That fight at the end of Praetorium, that's going to be a quest instance. And Praetorium is going to get dropped to a 4-player dungeon as well. Interesting choices. Hopefully that means you'll be able to skip cutscenes. But we'll see. It'll also be, I wonder if MSQ roulette will end up being changed and will become part of the 5, 6, 7, 8 dungeon or something. Ripcase Westwind, the death of the only true hard content in the MSQ. I know. I mean, they said it early on where it's like they don't want, you know, dungeon content to be too difficult. So it only makes sense that they get rid of Cape Westwind. I mean, what do you expect? But hopefully it comes back in like an Unreal or an Ultimate. That'd be really nice. I do genuinely hope that they actually make like an extreme Cape Westwind. That'd be awesome. I see. You got business with us? The chief put you up to this, and you agreed? Haven't you got anything better to do with your time? Not really. Not at the moment. Wait, those garments, that quiet confidence, those powerful neck muscles sculpted by a lifetime of nodding. You're the warrior of darkness, aren't you? This is that sinner everyone's been talking about, sister. He's the guileless fool we've been waiting for, the perfect patsy. Okay. Hang on now. Good thinking, brother. Let's get right to it then. I'm not that dumb. You wouldn't happen to be that kindly stranger everyone likes and adores? You are, aren't you? Perhaps you would be willing to do us a teensy little favor. Of course you would. My brother and I are conducting some highly secret research at the moment, but we've hit a dead end. To continue, we need to get our hands on an automaton core. So I'm to be your patsy? I'll do it, but I'm not going to be dumb about it. Oh, don't be silly. Everyone knows you're the soul of generosity, a sinner who cannot help but render aid to his fellow sinner in their hour of need. It's very interesting that in the first, in Norvrant, the term sinner is used as a good thing. Because, like, the sin eaters are the bad guys. It's a nice little reversal of what is typically found. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? This is another one of those moments where it really doesn't matter what I have to say, isn't it? Wow. They're laying it on thick with this one, huh? Hang that lampshade, buddy. Now you're on the trolley. The core we require is being stored with other sundry materials on the cliffs above us. Once you have it, bring it to my sister. Really? Let's check it out. Hopefully no one minds that I grab this. Okay. It's way easier when you have a flying convertible. Let me tell you. Oh, also, the best thing that they introduced, or the best thing that they announced in the developer letter, the slow pools in the 1,000 Miles of Totorak being removed. About fucking time. Like, God bless them. That shit annoyed me so much. Ah, there's the center now. And is that the core I spy in his hot little hands? Ooh, hang on. Yeah. Thank God they're finally taking that out, because 1,000 Miles of Totorak was such a goddamn slog to go through. Brilliant. All we've got to do is sell this for a small fortune, and then we'll be one step closer to seeing our plans for world domination to fruition. Oi, Anog. Laline on the domination ho. Alright, that was a close one, brother. Now then, for our next request. Ollie, what the hell's you two up to, ho? If you're even thinking of taking advantage of this good sinner, I'll tan both your hides and toss you from the top of the White Oil Falls. Now get you gone. Sir, yes, sir. Sorry about that. They don't know any better on account of them being all on their own. No parents. I do hope they're still there aesthetically, though. Yeah, I think it would be more work for them to actually remove the pools, like, texture-wise and graphic-wise, than for them to just remove the effect. So I doubt that they're going to remove the pools themselves. Because that'd be more work. They've lost more than most, you could say, more than anyone ever should. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask. Everyone says you're the soul of generosity, a sinner who cannot help but render aid to his fellow sinner in their hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other orb, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? Apparently. That's where you just repeated nearly word for word with those two. Never mind. We're short a lantern at the dig site. Should be another in the cave just outside the village. Mind going and fetching it for me? Of course you don't. Once you've got it, bring it back me to the dig. Oh, and don't worry, I'll see you compensated for the trouble. Alright. I'm not even going to complain at this point, because they've hung enough lampshades at this point. Mining lantern. But yeah, lots of really good announcements in that dev letter. I might watch it again, just the VOD of it, and go through and see some stuff again, just to make sure I didn't miss anything, because there was quite a bit. I think there was also news on the relic weapons, but I think I missed it. I think that's coming in 6.1, but I could be wrong. There you are. I presume that lantern you're holding is for yours truly? There is. Much obliged. Here, a little something for your trouble. Never let it be said a dwarf of character doesn't pay his debts. Anyway, if you've nothing else to discuss, just let us pass already. We want to see the ruins. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. It's dangerous and off limits. Even if I were the sort of man who could be bribed, which I'm not, I'd be shocked if you two had anything valuable enough for me to risk my neck looking the other way. Why are you and everyone else so bloody obsessed with trying to get a look at the cavern filled with mysterious machina anyway? It's just a bloody scrap heap, isn't it? Oh no, it's so much more. Based on our research, we have reason to believe that those ruins contain... Hush, sister. How many times must you nearly give the game away? It's supposed to be our secret. Oh yes, right. It's just so hard sometimes to contain my enthusiasm. Nothing. These ruins contain nothing of value whatsoever. We shall leave you to your affairs, honorable guard, sir, and bid thee farewell. Deception check. 5. Insight check. 2. Honestly, I'm beginning to hope that there is really nothing of value in there for all the trouble it's causing. But as I was about to say, if we've got nothing else to discuss, then you'd best be on your way. It's dangerous to wander about an active dig, and I don't want anyone getting hurt. You cannot kill me. I appreciate the thought, but you are literally incapable of taking me out. Now, interestingly enough, this quest unlocks once you get to Tomra, which is like at 78 or something. But the rest of the Alliance raid quests are at level 80. So they're the patch content. So it's curious that they set it up that way. Poked around Comra, did you? Learned anything about that big find? Not really, no. A machine graveyard, eh? Interesting, interesting. This could be the beginning of a great and grand adventure. Or an utterly nonsensical one, though that does have its appeal on occasion, I'll allow. Is this foreshadowing? I think it is. A scandal in Comra. Here we go. Hail, sinner. Have you heard about the string of thefts in Comra? Word has it that they haven't the foggiest who's behind them. Not a clue. They've gotten desperate to find the culprit, I'm told, pointing fingers at any who so much as sneeze in a suspicious fashion. Why, the next thing you know, they'll be blaming their old rivals in Wicked White. They would do that, wouldn't they? Damn those thin-bearded blighters. Listen, sinner, you go and tell them that if they try to pin this on us, there will be consequences. Alright. Can't you just, like, call them on a link pearl or something? Is that really that hard? Yeah, whatever. But yeah, that trust system update is really, really nice. Because leveling DPS, as I am well qualified to tell you, is very difficult and time consuming. It's just you waiting in queue for a long time. It's almost nice to be leveling Paladin again, because all my queue times are like near instant, if not instant. But yeah, the trust system is really, really nice. I don't think it's extending to the optional dungeons, which is fine. You don't need to do those for leveling. It would be nice, but I think if they're going to extend it to like every other piece of content, you're probably fine with skipping out on the optional stuff. And parties exist in the same place as he stole his blindness. You're not wrong. Yes, Lolly. Oh, it's you. My apologies, Sinner. Been under a bit of stress lately, and I don't really have time to chat. Although, perhaps you can help. I know you welcome these sorts of requests for aid, after all. Sure. Things have been going missing, you see. As first it was the odd tool here and there, but then the thief began making off with finds from the dig. Valuable finds. If you've got the time, I could use some help in identifying the culprit. I don't like to think of it, but it's likely that the thief is one of our own. Hard to access the site otherwise, and I've investigated most of the unfamiliar faces in town to no avail. Can't very well ask you to stroll up to folks with a lolly-ho. Done any crimes lately? But I do have a look around. Perhaps you can find a clue that I've overlooked. I'll take anything at this point, frankly. I can't wait to talk to someone and open with lolly-ho. Done any crimes lately? There's bracelets. It is a bit of a shame that the trust system is getting extended to the 8-player trials for a good long while, and not until 7.0 at least. But I mean, if you can do literally everything else that you need to do through the trust system, like fuck, play with other players a little bit. Like, come on. You don't look to have our criminal stuffed in your pack there, but I take it you found some manner of clue. Yes, I have. Hold on, I think I've seen this before. It belongs to a young lady in the village, if I'm not mistaken. Though I couldn't say how she came by such a valuable trinket. Yeah, it's blue. You're not even supposed to have that kind of shit. Seeing as regular folk can hardly fail to notice when something jewel-encrusted goes missing, she'll like as not be wondering where it's gone right about now. I'll probably find her in a panic, all the better for getting her to spill her secrets. Okay. Who is the young lady? Delicate dwarven damsel. I think delicate dwarf is an oxymoron. Thrice damned beardless son of a shite-eating hop. Oh, where could my bloody bracelet have gone? There you go. From one dwarf to another. I got your back. You found it? And you're returning it too? Well, bugger my beard. Thank you ever so much. It was a gift and I'd hate to have lost it. Does that confirm that female dwarves have beards? I think it does. Nice. I guess the one warrior of darkness was shaved often. Gift from who, you ask? You probably don't know him. He's a guard over at the dig site. I have no idea that sort of job pays so well, or yeah, okay, that's correct. But it must. When we met, he was a right bastard where money was concerned. I could hardly get him to pay for my ale. But of late, he's been downright generous and in a much better mood, too. Oh, and so very affectionate. Yes. Please don't. Focus on the bracelet, if you insist. I don't know where he got it, though. We don't do a lot of talking. We have a strange relationship. If you're that curious, you'll have to ask him. He keeps watch over the entrance day and night, so he's not a difficult man to find. Does he sleep? Ever? Not that I really give a shit, but if he doesn't, I would like to know his secret. Excuse me, sir. You're very tall and I'm very small. Did the Warrior of Light until Shadowbringers? I think there was a couple instances in Stormblood where we took a canon rest. Possibly in Heavensward. It's been a while since I've been in Heavensward. There might have been one or two in Heavensward. But Shadowbringers, for sure, they slept often. Actually, as far as sleeping goes, I think Shadowbringers is the first time the Warrior of Light has canonically slept. Because I think in Stormblood, they always told you to get a rest, but I don't think they actually, like, ever confirmed that you ever slept. So I think that's correct. Come on, let us in, let us in. Come on, you know you want to. What I want is for you two to bugger off. I'm a watchman, not to stand here while everyone annoys the piss out of me, man. Well, alright then. Oh, I should have hidden that bush. Don't smile. Don't look now, Anog, but our very dear friend is here, and so very heavily armed, too. I'm sure that he can help settle this little dispute. Oh, you want me to kill someone? Hang on, now you're speaking my language. Of all the... Why are you here? As if costing me my dinner weren't enough. How did I afford a jewel-encrusted bracelet on our watchman's salary? That's none of your concern. I recall that you have something of a history with ill-gotten gains. Doubt my words all you like. I won't be intimidated by the likes of you. Really? You won't? We'll see about that. Because I have a scythe that's about as big as you are. This proves nothing, you hear me? Nothing! Well, I don't know what you were accusing him of, but I'm absolutely sure he's guilty of it. More importantly, he's made off with the key. After him. I could kick down the door if I wanted to. Oh, also, I'm running with Alpha, because I feel like it. Because Alpha's adorable. I've been running to a lot of, like, Stormblood content recently in the roulettes. Like, I did the normal raid roulette recently, and I got the Phantom Train. And then I got, Dunscaith for the Alliance raid, like, not a Crystal Tower raid, which was shocking. So... I've been very lucky on my roulettes recently, and I'm very happy. I got a Shisui the Violet Tides for my Paladin that was, like, on level. Like, I was blown away. I hope that happens more often, because I think everyone's pretty tired of the Realm Reborn stuff. We've got you cornered. Oh, this song again. I don't think he's alone, sister. Oh no, 2 other people. Oh dear, a hasty retreat does seem to be in order. Just so. Okay, bye. That's right, surprise triplets. What now, baldling? That's uncalled for. I wonder if that dialogue changes if you have facial hair. That'd be pretty funny. Well. So you have chosen death. Excellent. Oh yeah, I straight up killed them. They're not knocked out. They are disappeared. Is that the first boss of the Stormblood raids? Looks very similar to it. I wouldn't be surprised if they reused that particular model. That was easily the weakest raid encounter. Hello. Very well, I confess. I did it. Or we did it, and we took turns keeping watch while the others picked over items from the dig site and sold off whatever seemed valuable. And we would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those meddling kids. Nice reference. Also you, however old you are. That's a mystery. I just wanted to impress her. But there's no chance of that now. All I can do is grovel before the chief and hope that he doesn't punish me too harshly. I can't wait to see his body hanging from the archway in the town. Something fell to the ground. Oh, the key. That's handy. Yeah, I can finally get in there. Oh, you may have also noticed that I updated my mount roulette a little bit. I think it was time to take out the Realm Reborn extreme mounts, as well as the Heavensward extreme mounts, and have some of the other stuff I care more about. Hey, Pyro Justice! Yes, you are the newest follower, as far as I'm aware. Unless that thing isn't updated, but it should be. Yep. What's up, man? How you doing? We're just headed through the Shadowbringers Alliance raid right now. Well, like 3 days ago? Yeah, somewhere around there. I don't think it was on stream. I think it was while I was offline, so I missed it. I think. But yeah, welcome. How's it going? We play a lot of FF14 here, so if you like FF14, this is the place to be. That's case closed then. It's a good job that you showed up. Who knows how long this farce would have continued otherwise. Having a nice morning. I'm having a nice night. I don't know where you are as far as geography. I almost said geology, but I knew that wasn't right. So I'm assuming you're part of the Southeast Asia or Australia crowd. Ever played Final Fantasy Online or watched? Always was interested. Oh, if you have not tried out FF14 and you're a fan of MMOs, I highly recommend giving FF14 a try. I believe the Remoulade, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the free trial is back. I think you can register for that and download that again. There was a period in which they stopped selling the game because farthest west parts of Asia. Okay, yeah, that's about what I figured. There was a period of time when Endwalker came out because the servers were so congested because, like COVID, they couldn't upgrade the servers or like get more servers because of the chip shortage or the silicon shortage. So to deal with the congestion, they literally just stopped selling the game. Like you just couldn't buy it anymore, or you couldn't register new accounts anymore. And it seemed to have worked. Queue times have been like back to normal, which is nice. But yeah, if you've not picked it up and you're a fan of MMOs, I recommend giving it a try. Download the free trial and see what you think. I would say A Realm Reborn is the roughest part of the experience as a whole, but the more you play, the better it gets consistently. So if you see potential, then stick around because that potential pays off. But yeah, no. You also don't have to play any of the other FF4 Final Fantasy games as well. It helps if you do. You understand like more of the references, but I have not played barely any of the Final Fantasy games. And this is in my top 5 games of all time. Now that I've gone through Shadowbringers. Just like every MMO, the more you play, the more you get trapped in. There is that aspect, yes. I would say this game is better than most MMOs when it comes to like forcing you to play like every day. Like if you stop playing FF14, you don't lose progress like you often do in a lot of FF4 or a lot of other MMOs, where like your gear will become outdated and suddenly you can't do content anymore. It doesn't really happen in FF14. You just don't get the progress that you would have made if had you played. So I think the director Naoki Yoshida has said, like, if you want to unsubscribe, like, they designed the game that you can do that at any time. You don't have to stay subscribed all the time. So it's actually a really, really easy experience if you want to just be casual with it. You don't have to get super intense. But if you do get super intense, there's lots for you. But yeah, I recommend it. Give the free trial a try. It's very long. The free trial lasts the entire base game and the first expansion up to level 60. So there's a ton of content. I played the free trial with a bunch of friends of mine. We used to play this on Wednesdays on the multiplayer day, and we went to probably about a halfway through Heavensward before I ended up buying the game, and it was like, I think it ended up being like 20 parts, like 20 different streams. We played it for a long time before I bought it, and I bought it before I even needed to. So there's a ton of content if you want to get into it. But yeah, it's pretty. Is the newest one, or is the new one still coming? Expansion, you mean? Because if you're talking about expansion, then no, this is not the newest expansion. This is the second most recent expansion. The next one after this one is Endwalker. That's the one that just came out. Unless you're talking about Final Fantasy MMOs, in which case, new game. Okay, so Endwalker, yeah. Yeah, Endwalker, this is not Endwalker, this is Shadowbringers, which is the one before Endwalker. As far as Final Fantasy MMOs, this is the second Final Fantasy MMO. The first one was FF11, which is still going, by the way, shockingly enough. But yeah, this is the most recent Final Fantasy MMO. The second most recent expansion. Anyways, yeah, let's get a little deeper into this alliance raid. As for you, you won't be getting any dinner tonight, that's for certain. This guy doesn't eat anymore. No, anything but the dinner. To think I was employing 3 brothers in disguise this entire time. I doubt I'll be changing my vocation to detective anytime soon. Endwalker is different than this one. Yes. Endwalker is... I mean, all the expansions are quite different. Endwalker isn't an MMO. Okay, so... the base game is Final Fantasy XIV. And then the expansions are Heaven's Word, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker. And so they're not like new games, they're just like more DLC effectively, where they just expand on the game, the level cap goes up, there's more content to go through, more story, so on and so forth. But it's still the base game of FF14. The most recent Final Fantasy game is Final Fantasy XV. And Final Fantasy XVI has been announced and it has a trailer. So, but yeah, I'm on the second most recent expansion. Okay, on the threshold. Now we're getting to the Nier content. Excellent. I've not played Nier, but I have seen a playthrough of it. And while I do think it is quite overrated, I do think it is actually still quite good. So maybe I'll do that one day. Pick up Nier. I think it's on PC, right? Nier Automata. And the other Nier game I think is also on PC. So I might give them a shot. They're really depressing games though. I don't know if I want to play those right now. They're like super sad. By the by, haven't seen Anog and Kanog, have you? Usually when they go this long without getting underfoot, it means they're up to something. I'd be grateful if you track them down again and send them my way. They're peskier than a pack of pixies, but even so, I'd rather keep them where I can see them. Final Fantasy 16 looks really... They're going back to the root of what Final Fantasy is about, medieval magic swords and stuff. Yeah! It's like, it's a real return to the roots of the series, which is very interesting. And it looks like it's going to be more of an action RPG than the previous games. Like, they've been kind of moving into that sort of thing with each subsequent Final Fantasy game. And, like, Final Fantasy 15 had, like, a weird mix, in my opinion, of, like, RPG elements and, like, action game elements. But it looks like Final Fantasy 16 is just going to double down on being, like, an action RPG. And I'm honestly totally fine with that. Because I think they stand to benefit from just focusing on one genre. And, yeah, I'm very interested in it. I am definitely going to keep a close eye on it. Hello, you two. That's the watch taken care of, but we never did get that key. You mean this key? You mean to say that you picked it up, and no one's ever noticed it's missing? Splendid. Or even noticed it's missing. I shall open the door, and then you may escort us on our foray. After all, everyone knows the only thing that brings you more joy than being of service to your fellow man is adventure. I was going to say violence, but adventure works. Indeed, your adventurous spirit calls you towards ever greater challenges, no matter how staggeringly ill-advised or outright suicidal. Yep. Rude but fair, I suppose. It's not even that rude. It's just the truth. Dark Mage guys, they're the same race, I assume? No. The Dark Mage, the classic Dark Mage, I don't think it has a canon race. I think the Dark Mage that most people think about is Vivi from... Oh god, which Final Fantasy was that? The one with like the yellow hat and the blue jumpsuit and then just like the black with the 2 glowing eyes in there. As like an actual character. I don't know what her race was, but in FF14 it's different. Every Final Fantasy game has its own like lore and mythos and like world to it. There are a lot of references that share in between them, like the primals in this game, like Ifrit, Shiva, Leviathan, all that stuff. Those usually are implemented in different ways. Sometimes they're called like icons. In this game, they're called primals and icons. Other games, they're like summons and espers, I think, in Final Fantasy VI. So there's a lot of shared things, but generally speaking, each Final Fantasy game has its own world that it exists in. In this game, I don't want to spoil too much, but we're deep into Shadowbringers right now, and if you ever want to play the game, there are some spoilers here. So if you're worried about spoilers, I recommend maybe going somewhere else. But in this world, the small race is the Lalafell. That's the race that I am. The little guy over here. There are Lalafells, there's Elezen, which are like really tall elves. There's Hyur, which are humans, effectively. The big beefy people are Rogadin. There's the cat people, those are Mikote. Bunny people of Vieira, that's was introduced in earlier Final Fantasies. I'm actually muted right now to spoil the content. Okay, good. Thank you. And the big cat people, those are the Hrothgar. So, and there's a bunch of different references all those classes come from. Like, I believe the Hrothgar are heavily based on the is it the Kamari? Whatever they're called. They're in the or is it the Ronso? Or is that just the guy's name? I forget. But the cat people from Final Fantasy X, that's what the Hrothgar are based off of. The Viera are based off the bunny people from Final Fantasy VIII, I want to say? Ronso, okay, gotcha. And I don't know what the Lalafell are based on. I honestly have no idea. But yeah, these guys are a Lalafell. They're called something different where we currently are. I'm trying not to spoil it. They look like dark mages? Yeah. There's actually like a couple glamours, which are like transmogs, just like appearances you can make. Yeah, they're called dwarves here. But there's actually a number of classic black mage glamours. Dwarves in 4? Oh, okay. Didn't know that. But yeah, that classic look are from the... Or that classic look you can actually accomplish with glamour used... with gear used from these guys. The Viera just Viera from 12. Gotcha. I wasn't sure what Final Fantasy they were introduced in. But yeah, these guys are dwarves, and then I'm a Lalafell, which is effectively the same thing, but explaining that is spoilers. Anyways, isn't it just? Very along now, there are secrets to be found here, and we'll be the ones to bring them to light, and possibly to market, depending. Maybe we'll even give you a share of the spoils, a small one, mind. Don't test me. I will kill you. Alright, where's this go? I notice a lot of a disturbing lack of bracing on these mine tunnels. That concerns me. Locked, which bodes well for us finding something worth our time within, assuming we can get it open. The moment of truth, then. Ah. That's dangerous to do in an underground tunnel. Oh, geez. I could probably stand there and take it, but whatever. A little warning next time would be nice. I mean, they're gonna notice that we blew a hole in the wall, right? Like, they're not just gonna let that slide. We're never gonna be able to get in here again. You know that, right? That was easy. Ah, boy. Now we're getting to the near shenanigans. Oh. Viera from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Ah, gotcha. Intruder sighted, eliminating with extreme prejudice. Oh dear. Near Automata? Yeah. The Alliance raid for Shadowbringers is a crossover with Nier. The YorHa Dark Apocalypse raids. So if you're into Nier, you're gonna have a fun time. Because that's all this Alliance raid is. It is pretty cool. What have you done? Let me blow up the machines. This game free? This particular content is not free, I'm afraid. And it takes a long time to get to this point. Unless you buy a skip, which I don't recommend because the story is a large part of the fun. But if you pay for the expansions, you too can eventually get here. Hello, not 2B. Negative 2B. Wicked White. Let me introduce you to one of the most common pieces of glamour in the game. The machine life forms. Machine life forms? What are you talking about? Why didn't you blow up? I am 2P. Call me 2P. The rest can wait. Ah, 2P or not 2P? I ask myself that a lot when I'm gaming. The machine life forms must be stopped. To do that, we must reach the heart of the ruins. Come. Yeah. Sorry, the other 5 dwarves aren't here. It works out that I'm also a dwarf. She's not looking, like, super hot. Canog, Canog, don't you dare! Looks kind of beat up. Or looks like she was, like, limping, sort of. How bloody stupid are they? Ah, listen, Sinner, I know you've been put to plenty of trouble already, but I need you to stop them before they dig themselves any deeper. At this rate, someone's going to get hurt. I'll try. I also have an eye patch. Does this mean we're friends? Okay, I was wondering if this was actually going to be a zone, and it is. Excavation tunnels. Is this going to be the first Alliance raid? Because that'd be nice. I have no idea how this is going to end up working as far as, like, story. Another door? Who needs this many doors? I'm just a simp like the rest of you. I don't know about that one. Sealed per defensive protocols, I believe. Jimmy Wimp simps everywhere emerge. Protocol schmotocols. We got something for this immovable object. Oh no. Unstoppable force. Are you sure we couldn't just take a bolt cutter to one of those chains and snap it open? Where were you hiding all of those? Are you gonna warn us before you set those off this time, or oh no, she's walking fine. I thought she looked messed up. That's a no. Well, that'll do it. Magic pocket? Yeah, hammer space. How'd you like that? I'm sure you were told to keep us from getting into trouble or some such nonsense, right? That's a yes. But who took care of those machines? Us. Who got the door open? Us. Who's going to find out what's in there? Us. Bags of holding or giving out at birth? I fucking wish. You have any idea how useful those things are in D&D? The second you get one, like, your whole gameplay changes. Suddenly it's so much nicer. Oh yeah, the copied factory. This is the first Alliance raid. That was fast. Not complaining though. Let's do it. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to queue, but I can't imagine a lot of people are queuing for these. The copied factory. 9 minutes. That's not bad. Now what do I do in the meantime? I've actually done all my Beast Tribe stuff. I did start the Fairy Tribe, but I don't really care about their amount as much. Until we all we're all born with a bag of holding. That's one way you could call it. The prison pocket. Or the prison wallet. What the heck do I do? Oh, I did also unlock the twinning as well. So that's something we have to do at some point, which is very exciting. Oh yeah, I gotta unlock this dungeon as well. This is one of the other optional dungeons. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm familiar. Nope. I don't have to walk. Walking is for plebs. This guy. Can I get up here? I can. I can't. Never mind. Yeah, I absolutely can't see him over that counter. Okay, yep. And where do I have to go now? Over there. Okay. I'm just unlocking one of the other optional dungeons. I think this is an optional dungeon. I got the sense that it was. We'll find out. I didn't actually look up this questline to check. This way. Man, I love all the Shadowbringers locations. They're so good. This place especially is fantastic. It's such a nice change from the visuals we've seen. Being like a vast cityscape. There we go. I do want to grab the raid gear though for the YorHa raids, because there's a number of really nice pieces that I would like to use for glamour, but running those is going to be a little difficult. You can't dye them, can you? The Shadowbringers Alliance raid gear pieces. You can't dye any of the other ones, so I'd be surprised if you could for these ones. There we go, yep. Academia Igniter. Be going through that at some point. Oh, you can dye some of them. Oh, okay. That's nice. Because I do wish that more pieces like that were dyeable. Like the stuff from the Stormblood raids. The Evil East equipment and all that. Okay, so that's the twinning. That's taken care of. Take that off, take that off. Okay. Let's head back to the Crystarium and double check that there's nothing there that we can't quickly grab that isn't the start of the raids or the trials or anything like that. I'm very close to a level. If not all of them, likely because they'll never be able to reuse the models elsewhere, so they're not shooting themselves in the foot by doing it. That's a good point. Usually, the models are reused in a later patch or in a later expansion, but wouldn't be for this one, so that makes sense. This is the raid, I believe. Yes. So I'm not going to pick that up. What is this over here? Minstrel from Another Mother. Oh, is this the Extreme Trials? I think it is. Oh, speaking of Extreme Trials, and going through the Bozja stuff, I didn't realize, but there's actually, like, more content to that than I thought. There's actually an Extreme Trial there. You fight, Emperor Varus as part of that, which is very interesting. Minstreling Wanderer instead of Wandering Minstrel. That's ridiculous. God damn it. Alright, so Titania. Just gonna skip these because they're not much in the way of actually stuff. Even a couple savage dungeons. Oh, really? Interesting. It's kind of a shame that I don't do it on stream, but it's also not super great stream content. It's kind of running around and doing fates, so there's really nothing doing for that. Trying to stream that would be very difficult. Well, that's fine. Okay. So there's 3 extreme trials there. And I don't know how many trials are in the trial series for Shadowbringers. I'm assuming a minimum of 3. Probably 4. I think that's about it for here. Crystalline Mean. I guess I could grab those with my crafters. String detail. Does the Wandering Minstrel remind you of anyone? Your father. Let me take a look at him. It's the first person button. Oh! Kind of reminds me of Hancock. But not quite. I think his face structure is a little different. Got similar hair and a different color, but I don't think that's the same face. Kind of looks like Issei as well. Hancock, yeah, he's got an unfortunate name. I don't know who that is. I mean, presumably he's like the Wandering Minstrel. Unless you're talking about the Wandering Minstrel himself, in which case I don't actually know. I've never paid that close attention. Spacey robes, maybe. I haven't looked at him in a while. I usually just skip past him. Usually the seasonal event for the game's anniversary. I don't think so. I started playing in about August or September, or was it June or July? Somewhere around there. But I started roughly in the fall. So I don't think I was playing at that time. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I did. The only events, the first event I did was the FF15 crossover rerun. That was the one that I did. Probably missed it then. The Wandering Minstrel is based on Yoshi P. Oh, really? That makes sense. I can see the resemblance. That's cool. Let me go back to the Moogles. I actually want to see what I can buy with those Koopa nuts. Are you always that small or in a special world? No, I'm always that small. That's the race that I chose. I could have been a much taller race, but I instead decided to be as small as I could possibly be. So I went with the smallest Lalafell possible. And I'm absolutely satisfied with my race choice. I think the other races definitely look cooler. But I mean, like, look at me, I'm adorable. Like, I could have been one of these guys here. This guy's an Elizin, I think. Something like that. Or a regular human. Lots of different choices. So the area was in with the weird ghost people is always that strangely oversized for, yeah, spoilers. So small, still can't reach the pedals, magic, yeah. It's kind of a mystery how I can actually drive that thing. Okay, let's see. No, that's for Gil. I've already got everything I need for Gil. Carved Koopa Nut Exchange, okay. Trailblazers set. What is this? Hold up, is this for gatherers? Yeah, throw that on. Is this something that I want to grab maybe for glamour? I have lots of these nuts, so, it's not bad, actually. Not terrible. Sheer force of will. It's all of the hate inside of each and every Lalafell that exists. That's why we're so powerful. Die doesn't die too badly, actually. This chest piece isn't bad. I could see some use out of that. Yeah, it dies pretty effectively, so I do like that. What do the pants look like? Those are actually pretty nice pants. You know what? I'm gonna grab this set. Just in case. I have lots of nuts, so... I'm gonna... I'll get the wrist guards just in case. Maybe I'll end up using them. The shoes... These are reused models, so I don't have to pick those up. I think the Falconer's boots are the same thing. Ah, okay, so you can actually get the unidentifiable stuff for a measly 180 nuts for each. Jesus, those are expensive. Alright. I'm still collecting animal weapon materials, even though I don't know what my next animal weapon is going to be. I think the other one that I want is the Bard weapon. I think we got a really cool glamour. Or a cool final form. Because I'm not crazy about most of the animal weapons, but there are a couple standouts. Like I've got the one for Astrologian. The, whatever the hell this thing's called. Canopus Lux. This one I like. I'm really glad I got this one. It'd be nice if you could change the color, but it's fine. Okay, with the nuts, I'll go there, yeah. Best that you don't. Monka TOS. Yeah, I got this one, and then I have, what was the first one that I got? Oh, of course, it was the Summoner weapon. This one. These are the relic weapons. Each expansion is its own relic weapon series, which is like a upgradable weapon. It gets progressively cooler and cooler. Or at the very least is very cool. Coolness value may vary. But yeah, I think the Bard has a really nice one. So if I do get another one, I think I'll go with that one. I don't play Bard a lot, so I'm kind of holding off on that. The Paladin one is also very nice, but the Paladin one has a lot of different glamours that I want to go for. And I think for my Paladin glamour, I just want to get the Suzaku sword, and that's it, because I want to be able to use the Horschfont shield, because I got to rep my boy. I like the Bard class. It's pretty good in this game. I actually liked it, ended up liking it a lot more than I thought I would. In fact, let me boogie over to one of the locations in the first, and I can kind of show off how it plays. I'll show off a little bit of how the game plays for you, if you're interested, since we haven't done any yet. Very story-heavy game a lot of the times. But I think that the story is one of its strengths, so that does not bother me at all. Alright, there's some striking dummies over here. So the Bard class in this game is pretty interesting. Oh, I do look like a cowboy, because it's using my Machinist glamour. Because the Machinist has a gun, and I figured, well, why not? Might as well make a cowboy, like everyone else. Just like every MMO, but it wouldn't be Final Fantasy if the story wasn't good. Yes. The story of Final Fantasy, I really liked the gameplay and stuff of like all the different aspects of Final Fantasy XIV. But the story is what really propelled it into being one of my top 5 games of all time. When I completed the 5.0, like the main content of Shadowbringers for this expansion, I made the decision to put it in my top 5 games of all time. And I think I like this game more than I like Red Dead 2, so I think it's my my 4th favorite game of all time. I think I put it above Red Dead 2. Because as much as I love Red Dead 2, I've been playing this game for 34 days, 22 hours, 29 minutes. I've loved pretty much every second of it, and I still have more content to go through, and I haven't even gone through all the content of the previous expansions. So, like, I've gotten ridiculous amounts of playtime out of this, and I've really, really liked it. So yeah, top 4 game of all time. My top 3 is never going to change. That's Okami, Twilight Princess, and Thousand Year Door. Like, that's unshakable. But yeah, this game is... I'm very glad I started playing this game. Anyways, I was talking about Bard. So yeah, just ignore how dumb my glamour looks. But, so Bard, most of the ranged DPS have, like, a little bit of RNG in their rotation. So for Bard, it's the straight shot proc. That's the wrong button. So, like, every time you use your base attack, there's a 20% chance for it to become a straight shot. And it's just an attack that does more damage. And then you've got 2 dots. You've got Venomous Bite and Wind Bite. You just keep those up as often as possible. I'm missing everything, of course, because this is a really high-level striking dummy, and the higher level something is, compared to your class level, the less likely you are to hit. We're in 96 days, and I still have stuff to get through? Yeah, exactly. This game has content for days, months, years even. So much content, and it's very, very good content. But yeah, so you've got your 2 dots. You, of course, have your AoE, as every class does. Eventually you get an upgrade to that, where this is a chance to proc Shadow Bite. But the main mechanic is that you have songs that you sing. So you've got Mage's Ballad here. And then you have these 2 abilities down here called Blood and Rain of Death. And these are on charges. And for Mage's Ballad, there's a chance that you'll automatically reduce the cooldown you have on these 2 skills. They share the same cooldown. One of them's single target, one of them's AoE. So that's Mage's Ballad. That just means you can use these 2 skills a lot. And then when that runs out, as you can see by the duration here, duration slowly going down. You think Bard, you think party buffer and enemy debuffer. There is an element of support for Bard, as you can see under Mage's Ballad. It might be hard to read on my shitty resolution, but it also increases the damage of your party members by 1%, which isn't a lot, but considering it's up all the time, it's pretty handy. Army's Paeon increases direct hit rate by 3%, which is like a crit rate, and then critical hit rates, Wanderer's Minuet. Not a lot of debuffs. There's the dots, but that's kind of it. Oh, fuck, I can't. Hang on, I gotta run away. I have to get far enough away that I can switch classes back to Reaper. So yeah, they don't have as much buffing and debuffing as a lot of other classes, but they definitely do have more than most other classes in FF14. Come on, switch already. Me and I can't switch. There we go, 5 seconds left. Jesus Christ. Isn't full on supports, damage deal. Yeah, pretty much every class in FF14 is a DPS. They just do other things, and some do more DPS than others. But all the damage that every class does is important. Because if you don't, on the high level content, you will lose. You will get wiped. This was back here the whole time, and none of you fuckers found it? Really? Alright. Looks rad as hell, though. I like this. No music kit. Interesting. But yeah, Bard has, it's mainly just the... It's about singing the songs, and whatever song you sing will change how the class works. One reduces the cooldown on the thingies, on the abilities with the charges. One increases your global cooldown, or decreases your global cooldown. And the other one, I forget what the other one does. Oh, the other one, you build up charges to use on like a big move. One of the jobs are debuff centric though. Yeah. It doesn't really, not really a thing that happens in FF14. Oh, my FPS is shit in here. Might have to change some of my settings. This is quite bad. Hang on, I might back away here. What is with my FPS? I'm like 20 frames. Something's got to change. Graphics. Shadow softening? That's what's killing me here? Nope, that's not it. Texture filtering. I have no idea why my, is it the glare? I have no idea what's going on as far as my FPS. And smoothing? Nope, that's definitely not it. I don't know what's going on in here. I'm only running the, I'm running the settings on pretty low, so... because I don't have a super strong computer. I'm kind of missing the fight here, but... alright, well, we're just gonna have to deal with it. We'll see if it maybe evens out at some point. Yeah, Dancer even has quite a bit of DPS to do. But it's still got quite a bit of support, but yeah, DPS is the main thing you worry about when it comes to classes in FF14. Which I'm fine with, because it makes the classes pretty interesting in my opinion. Yeah, I'm assuming you want to avoid those. Oh, yep. Yep, those are bad. Gotta watch out for that. Oh, my vulnerability stacks are at 4. I am fucked. I get hit one time and I'm gonna evaporate. Oh, we'll run away from that. Oh, okay, it's gonna be on that side. And we gotta move over. Yep, timing mechanic. I'm familiar. Alright, I gotta pop my super mode. Ooh, I'm getting some nasty lag here. Might have to take a quick look at my task manager and make sure nothing's getting messed up. My FPS improved slightly. Maybe. Hard to tell. Screw the spin. I'm gonna run away from that. That seems dangerous. Yep, I was right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to double check my my settings after this, because this is a little rough. Apologies. Oh, oh, is that the path it takes? I think it is. Interesting. Okay, so if I... oh, ouch. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm alive. No, I'm dead. Never mind. I lied. Yeah, that schwacked me. Alright, so let me quickly check if something is running. It is. Oh, but my CPU. What the hell is going on here? Something's sucking up a bunch of CPU. And I want to know what. CPU percentage. Hang on. I know I'm in the middle of, like, being rezzed. But this is a problem. It was at 100%, and then I opened up Task Manager and it sorted itself out. Alright. Delayed lag death. Yeah, it happens. We'll see if putting the fear of God into the program has improved my FPS. A little bit. And leveled up from that. Oh, and I got Soul So. Nice. We are Alliance C. Please open the treasure coffers. I need these. Oh yeah, they are dyeable. Nice. That's super, super nice. I highly doubt I'm going to get any of those, though. Yeah, I'm lagging a little. How far was I from leveling up? Like, I was an inch away. I was super close. Oh, look, the pod! Oh, that's rad. I love that. That's cool. I like that. I think it's just the servers being a little shitty right now. No pod mount though? Yeah, that's a shame. Is this just a ad boss? Multi-leg medium model. Interesting. I still refuse to turn my effects off for everyone else. I know I can't see shit, that's the point. I want to see other people's stuff. Can you kill these things? Can, but they're pretty damn strong. So we'll focus on this guy first. Nope, lag. It's probably lagging because everyone's playing FF14 now because of the developer live stream that happened. And like everyone's logging on now because that renewed interest. I bet you that's what it is. I wouldn't be surprised. Over that giant robot boss fight. That might honestly be the final boss of this area. I would not be surprised. Can't go down there. Yeah, I can't believe this has been here the whole time either. Like, how did you fuckers miss this? Access point. What is this? What have I done? Oh, I went back to the start. Okay. Whoops. That's the, shortcut. Getcha. Wait for me! Did my FPS get better after doing that? It sure did. What the fuck? That was weird. Hang on! Ooh. This is cool. This is very Sonic the Hedgehog. I like it though. Hobbs. Oh god. Alright. That's because I'm not with the group. You know what? That might honestly be it. I'll have to take a look at my party settings. Oh, avoid the claw. The claw! Oh, wait. Alright. Panheimer. Okay, don't know what that is. This might just be from the game. You need to render all that different other players. It hasn't been an issue with other Alliance raids is the thing. So that's why I'm kind of confused as to why it's happening now. But I don't know. What happened if only one person went on the left too? You'd have to fight alone. I think it splits you up automatically by your alliance. You can see there's 3 different parties here split into Alliance A, B, and C. I'm on Alliance C. So it collects all of the parties together. Ow, I was not paying attention. That really hurt. I don't know really what that AoE means. Oh, it gets smaller. Gotcha. Alright. I'm assuming this music's from Nier Automata. Well, that makes sense. What the fuck is that thing doing? No, 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 no! Leave me alone! Woo! Oh, it's gonna spin. Oh god, I'm not in a great spot. Oh Jesus. This is a really complex AoE. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Ow! Alright, only does it 3 times. Oh boy. Pop Crest of Time for that. All of it is amazing. It is good. I do quite like the Nier soundtrack. Kind of reminds me of Ghost in the Shell a little bit, even though I haven't watched Ghost in the Shell. Oh, I was not paying enough attention. I'm always looking for the floor. Oh, I see. You gotta stay on the, yep. Okay. That tracks. Gotta stay on these little platforms here where the oil can't get to. It's just ray damage, I think it is. Oh, away, oop, alright, alright. Right on the edge here. Ah, okay, and it changes, it moves between the two. I gotcha. Alright, alright. So, another stack up. This is gonna hurt. Oh no, we're fine. There. We'll be doing damage here, but I'm trying not to die. I got hit by that. God damn it. Resistance noted is duly irritating. Thanks. Someone used our limit break. I didn't even see who it was. Oil again? Oh, that's a bad combo. Oh, right, it gets smaller. I forgot about that. Shit. And I didn't see the oil. Oh, I'm getting my shit rocked here. Uh-oh. Yep, this might kill me. My fire resistance is very low right now. Oh, yeah. It's not looking too hot. Yep, I'm dead. I knew that was coming. I'll grab that. I'm just going to double check that I didn't magically put on party members having increased movement physics. Maybe that'll help. Although that's just the movement physics, so I feel like it's just the rendering of all the other players that's the problem. Alright, we got there, we got there. Into the hole! Make it for loot. Nope. It did look quite hot. Oh, we're in like the trash compactor now. Can I greet on that, please? There we go. I'm rolling like shit for all of these. A flight unit. Oh, shit. Cool. We're fighting a straight up fucking tank. Alright. Let me do something real quick. I just want to up the priority on FF14. Always, we'll put it on high. See if that makes a difference. I have a feeling it might be the CPU that's slowing me down. Oh yeah, I think that made a difference. Alright, I just needed to up the priority on it. Still pretty low, but it's better than it was, I think. So, long way to walk for that positional. Oh, okay, I see. Uh-huh. Do it again. Just keeps fucking doing it. Alright. Oh, we're gonna have multiple things to fight here. I got hit by that. Yep. It's fine. Didn't get a vulnerability stack. That's what matters. It's been hacked. Oh, the flight suit has been hacked. Oh, that's a problem. Alright, we're gonna have to go through like a number of things here. I'm gonna try to get my positionals here, but I can't even see the floor. Ow. Oh, I see how that works. Or vulnerability stacks. Excellent. Bombing maneuver. Oh, it's ray damage. Wow, I am low on health. I was like a 1 HP clutch. That's a mean one for the range DPS. Ones that just cover the whole arena and you have like 5 seconds to get to the other side, or you're dead. Oh god. Those are really hard to avoid. Because nobody moves away fast enough. Oh, I guess they shoot out right from the enemy itself, so when that happens, just like run away. Let's see here. Let's see what these look like. Oh yeah, those are nice. Alright. One of them down. Can I get a res? Oh, this person's gonna res me. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Oh, that guy's got a rad fucking glamour. What is that? What level is that? War Scythe of Divine Light. That looks really cool. Not a lot of loot dropping though. We've only had the one or the two boxes so far. But I guess one of the fights was just a bunch of ads, and then this one has been really straightforward. Hey, remember that giant robot you talked about? Fucking told you it'd be the final fight in here. Actually, is this the final fight? No, this is the second final fight. What's the last one? I thought this one would be the last one for sure. Fuck yeah. Oh boy. How do you even fight this thing? Oh, we're just gonna take our word for it that I can actually reach and hit this thing. It's a video game, don't worry about it. Oh, I have to be on the other side. Gotcha. Visual. Noted. On the other side. Hey, I got the gloves. That's nice. I don't know what this is. This isn't the final fight? I know it's not the final fight because it didn't have a cutscene. Unless they broke tradition with this Alliance raid. Normally there's a cutscene that precedes the final boss. But there wasn't in this one. And it says duty progress 4 out of 6. So I'm assuming this is the 5th. There's one more after that. But I don't know. I honestly don't know what the final boss would be, if not this. It is a really cool fight, though, for not even being the final boss. I gotta say. Oh, middle, I think. Middle. Oh, yep, I didn't move fast enough. That is a hell of an AoE. 3 giant robots, there you go. Now you're using your noodle. Sides? Oh, center, okay. Oh, that is another hit. Ah, that's annoying. How was I supposed to know that one? Alright. Noted. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna pop this just in case. Oh, that's center. Okay. Well, you certainly got a lot of health, that's for sure. Oh, what does that marker mean? Oh, he's leaving. Uh-oh. Yep, okay, it's one of these. We gotta kill these guys real fast. As if that gets to 100%, we are boned. Is everyone else getting it? Oh yeah, we're fine. Should be fine. As long as it doesn't get to 100%, that's all that matters. Except this guy's not being attacked by a lot of people, but now it's got the whole raid on him, so it should be fine. Alright, 67%, that's fine. Can we get a collective unconsciousness? Hey, that's what we're looking for. Thank you, astrologians. Nice, alright. We're good, we're good. Can we attack him again, or Oh, that guy just walked off. Rip that guy. It left. Uh-oh. Everyone's over here, so I'm gonna stay over here. Oh! Oh, I wasn't expecting to blow up the whole goddamn platform. Alright. I guess we're not done. We do not have another chance at that. This isn't even the final fucking fight. You're really telling me that there's more to go after this? The hell's that? Oh. Oh, he's using other shit now. Oh, he's using these things. Oh, that's a problem. Noted. Alright, they're just gonna hit the whole field over on that side. Alright, that's an AoE. Excellent. Woo. I'm standing up. Fire! Woo. We're good. Those things gone? Yeah, they're gone. Ow. The gluttony thing is way over there. This is sides, I think. Center. That's the center, not the sides. I've been turned into paste. Well, everyone else has got it, so we're fine. Healers will get to me eventually. That's left side, right? Yep. Oh, they hit a lot of people. That knocked out like half of the raid. Oh boy. Oh no. Yep, it's fine. Oh, I have not been healed. It's not looking too great. Oh, we're gonna attack the arms. Okay. I'm dead again. The raid damage killed me because the healer didn't heal me. Yeah, for a semi-final boss, this guy's a lot. Like, what is the fucking final boss gonna be? He's giving me like Dunscaith vibes. Or the second final boss is like a final boss in and of itself. Oh, which limit break is that? Reaper limit break, nice. And what's the other one? Ooh, red mage limit break. I love the red mage one. It's bright as fuck, so it's banned sometimes. But I don't give a shit. I think that's cool. Well, this is going splendidly. That's a lot of dead people. Where's our other healer? Did they return to the start? What the fuck? What are you doing? You idiot. And our other healer is dead, so we need an alliance to pick us up. Should have packed Phoenix down. That is a thing in this game. It's just, I believe, limited to the Palace of the Dead. Thank you, McSpanky. For blind best LD3. Everybody's pissed off that the red mage did it. Fuck those guys. Red mage LD3 is dope. Now one of the oh, it's one of the healers complaining. I thought it was, if it was a white mage complaining, that would have been hilarious. That they're complaining about being blinded. Oh, Mark Smash. That's the left side. Run away. Right there, that's fine. Almost done. 2%. Ow, I wasn't paying enough attention. That's fine, I'm still alive. There's the center hit that I always forget about. Fine, I just happened to not be there. Oh, hello. Ooh, that's close. It's very close. Alright, we got there. Oh, and we're climbing it now. That's awesome. This is a very cinematic Alliance raid, and I am here for it. Boots of fending, boots of aiming. Grab those. Oops. Alright, what is the final boss for this? Wait, duty progress 5 out of 6, clear the rear deck. Is there 2 more? I really don't know. Oh no, I think this is the final one. We'll know soon. Yep, that's the final one. What is this thing? This is the final boss? Really? Kind of disappointing compared to the last fight. Oh, and the flight unit is back. That's him, the one controlling the machines. Wait, is there a person in there? What the fuck? Well, well. YorHa type number 9, or number 9 type S. Now I destroy you, once and for all. Well, I take it back. This is actually pretty interesting final boss. You knew it would be him? I don't know Nier well enough to make that call. Cool though. 9S operating into Walking Fortress. Okay. I watched the playthrough a long time ago. Now the real question is this the actual 9S from the game? Or is this just another 9S? I don't know how connected it is to the actual game. Yep, okay. That was a visual-based AoE. Oh! Run away! Typically, he's a good guy, it's just be unpredictable even for fans of the series, but somehow I knew because he didn't show up yet in this crossover. Okay. Fair enough. Oh! This is like a near Final Fantasy cross-up. Or, like remix. You can hear the Final Fantasy main theme in there. Interesting. That's cool. I like that. I don't know what to do about these arms. I'm a little worried. Alright, that's a way bigger AoE than I thought. I have 3 vulnerability stacks. I'm not doing great. Okay, that was raid damage. I'm gonna pop this now before I die and lose all this resource. Oh god. Cutscene. Multiple heat signatures from 9S's unit. Get back. What does that mean? Where do I go? Back here? Other side. Oh, yep, alright. I see the AoEs at the last second. Got like gun runs going on here. Alright. Wow, this is fast paced. I'm getting hit by all of these. Yep, I'm dead. I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't avoid a single one of those. I wonder why he's turned bad. That's probably part of the storyline. Can't see shit. Oh, alright. It's gonna be there and then forward. Okay, wow, those areas are really fast. Those are hard to avoid. That's a little cruel. You know what I should be doing? That. Get my red buff up. Yep, we're gonna kill these. That's important. Oh my good god. I don't know how I avoided that. Like, shot right across my nose. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I don't know what this thing is, but I don't like it, so I want a gun. Alright, this has been taken care of. Lag. Come on. There we go. Oh boy, yep, other side, other side. Oh no. Ah, you had to get behind the other tank. I didn't quite make it. Alright, noted. I almost got there. In my defense. Come on. Don't die on me. There we go. Might be my internet's struggling. Oh yeah, my bitrate is in the toilet. What the fuck is happening? Somebody in my house start uploading something out of nowhere? Because it wouldn't be the first time. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some investigation after this. Because this is going to be an issue. There's a pretty decent chance that somebody in my house started uploading something to the internet while I'm trying to stream. Which is an issue when it comes to my internet, which is already not great. Well, it's recovering slightly. Alright, that's that one. Oh god. Wanna be in here? Pop that. Woo! Alright, we're fine. Yeah, we got there. I'm not gonna take the LB3. That's because that guy already grabbed it. Alright, we're good. Alright, this again. Oh, there's gonna be 3. Great. Nope, wait. Uh-huh. I still got tagged by one of those. Boy, that's rough. Okay, my bitrate's recovered slightly. Enough that I'm at least visible. Okay. Now what? Oh, is it the gun run again? Oh boy. Yep. Oh Jesus. Oh, so that's a rolling AoE, so you can actually get away from that pretty easily. Okay. I think it was getting hit at the front of the AoE. It was rolling. Oh boy. I made it. Could have used my threshold, but I didn't. Alright, so there's another one. Alright. You got there. Ow. I just watched like all the Alliance B die. Oh, there was a vulnerability in there. I should have popped my shroud. Whoops. That's why we pay more attention. Actually, what I should do is do that so I can see the buffs better. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to those. Oh no. Alright, we're good. We're getting there, we're getting there. I'm gonna wait for the next vulnerability window before I pop my shroud. Actually, I'm gonna do it right now because I'm topped up. Oh, the red mage did it again. He's just trolling now. I love him. God bless him. Oh, here. Okay. So here, and then I should be safe. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, people shit on the red mage LB3, but healers have holy. Or white mages have holy. So, like... Oh, I like how that achievement used one of the machinist skill icons. That's fun. Alright, we got there. Not too bad. I definitely died more than once. But it was my first time running through, so... The copied factory complete. That was a cool one. I like that one. I would definitely be happy to get that one again. I will give it to Sir Gwyn. Because that was the one... That was the healer that didn't just return to the start at the beginning. Oof, my rolls are garbage. Oh, I could have needed that. Whoops. Fucking idiot. Oh, there's two different pod minions. Interesting. Oh, I got the maiming thing anyways. I'm missing all of this. Got a ton of loot at the end though. Which one? Alien manifestation I got, and a bipolar nightmare. And the Type B material storage trade. I cannot open that here. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll definitely have to run that for loot. I got a commendation. Why? I did terrible. Was it the healer who I asked the other alliance to raid or to res? I bet you that was who the commendation was. All right, spill it, 9S. What's your deal? Why are you doing this? Oh yeah, it's got a whole storyline. 100%. All the raids and alliance raids do. Cool. Oh geez, there's a whole ass fucking fight scene. Awesome. Hit him with the big sword. Stop fucking around with the tiny one. Oh, that's mean. Nice, the perfect dodge. There you go. Oh, well, rip. Yeah, Nurmalock put it in a good way. More or less everything in the game has story justifying its existence. Wouldn't fight 2Bs being manipulated. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe others lying in wait. We should withdraw. Either that or like 2P's got some sort of ulterior motive that she's not telling us. She's actually the bad guy. I don't know. Oh, that's true. At the end of Automata, he did well, I don't want to spoil it. I do remember that though. She just collapsed one minute she was walking ahead of us, and the next, well, as you see here. Though after all of that, perhaps the greater shock is that you're still standing. I'm impressed and a little bit scared. You should be. I have killed gods. Those were just robots. That's nothing. Truly, you're wasted on the petty errands that everyone else puts you up to. Are you about to put me on a petty errand? Okay, now. Oh, are you feeling better? More importantly, who was that boy in black? How was he controlling the machines? Not a boy, an android. An advanced machine designed in an imitation of mankind, same as me. I remember 9S being very loyal to 2B. Maybe that's why he wants to destroy 2Ps. He sees her as like an imposter. Like a bad copy of 2B. You're a machine? But that's impossible. It's hard enough to make a fully functioning Ironbeard or a wind-up automaton that bears a passing resemblance to a real person. To create machines that look and act and fight like you two, who could possibly have done such a thing, and how? God, that Nier soundtrack. Love it. But fine, let's say for the moment that I believe you. Why would one of these androids want to attack us? Yeah, that's my only guess. I have no idea. I don't know, but he's not the only one out there. And if the other androids come looking for these ruins, I can't promise they won't be just as aggressive. Anyone who gets in their way could be in terrible danger. This whole place could be in danger. They've got me, we're fine. If they're anything like what we just saw, I don't like our chances. Don't be silly, we have our clever minds, we have loads of explosives, we have an exceptionally violent assistant, and we even have an android of our own. True. I'm sorry. My systems took too much damage in that battle. I don't think I'll be able to functional for much longer. I like how when they blink, their eye lights just flicker. I can only tell you what you need to do. Deep within the ruins lies the key. Find it. With it, we can stop them, the machines, the androids. With it, you can restore... Battery low. Shutting down. Or a Windows update just kicked in. Restore her to functionality, maybe? Yeah, the androids struggle versus robots shaped like trash cans. Honestly, at this point, like, you could probably hit them hard enough with that hammer over there and they'd explode. What in the hell was that about? Ho ho ho. A very promising discovery is what? So we must persevere. Onward, inward, away! I don't know, that's that done. I knew there was something of value in there. And once we get our hands on it, they'll see. They'll all see. The fuck is with you, man? Oh, nothing. What? Did you hear something? The real question is, do we pack more explosives this time? Maybe we can fit some in your pack as well. I'm down. I got lots of inventory space. You are coming along, right? Oh, am I kidding? I know you wouldn't miss it. How charming that you continue to pretend to care about my opinion. That's exactly it. Yes, yes, we both know that you're loving this. And I have a present for you. Feast your eyes on this. It's a one-of-a-kind recording device, the portable archive. If you spot anything odd, anything at all, march right up to it and let this collect its data. Then we'll have a nice little set of records to review. I know, we're brilliant. Anyway, find a place with that for that in your pack, and do take care of what other preparations need doing. We'll be ready to go when you are. Okay. Collection expanded. Portable archive acquired. Alright. So do we actually explore the ruins now? Because that's pretty cool. But I think, factory entrance. Yeah, I think I might be actually going there. That's pretty cool. Ah, yeah, it's opened up this material crate. What the hell is this? Oh! I got like a whole set from that. What the hell? Hang on. Oh, I got the dress. Well, that's good. That is, not particularly handy for me. Oh, and even in the leggings, huh? Nice. Well, there you go. Now I can cosplay as 2B. Oh, thank God. There was the other material chest. So maybe that one was for 9S. I'm gonna spoil myself more. Awesome game. Can't wait to play it someday myself. Huge Nier Automata fan. Kind of glad I forgot most of the story. I might play it again and then get into this, especially now that the new DLC for Nier came out a bit back. Oh yeah, that did happen. Fair warning, you won't get to this stage of the game for like probably 150 hours of gameplay. You have a lot of content to get through before you get to this, but it's great content, so I still recommend it. But thanks for stopping by, and yeah, hopefully you have a good time. Oh, I got a 9S card as well. Let's continue on. An academic dispute. Ready? Trick question. Don't care. Let's go. That's about right. Oh, you're not gonna spoil yourself more. Gotcha. Yeah, good idea. Don't spoil yourself too much. It's your top 5 pushing away Red Dead. That time will fly by. I do agree that the time does go quite fast. Well, yeah, thanks for stopping by, and hopefully we'll see you again in some less spoilery content. We do play we're playing Lost Ark on Wednesday as well as Ace Attorney on Thursday. So that's less spoilery. So if you're interested, stop by for that. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Also, the fact that you do get to explore these ruins is rad. Just think, machines equal to man. No, perhaps even greater. If we can find the key, we can figure out how they work. We can fix 2P and then... And what? Slow down and use your head. How are we to know that any of what she said was true? Oh, so you'd have us sit on our hands instead of pursuing the untold power that sleeps in these ruins? Twiddle our thumbs while others race ahead and claim the prize? I'm as intrigued as you are, but I would not have us put our blind faith in someone we've only just met. This is a very cinematic shot for some reason. Particularly someone making such wild claims. Were we to bring this key to her, there's no telling what you might do with it. If you want to be a coward, be my guest. I'll be boldly forging a path forward, as, if you recall, we planned to do. If we can secure 2P's continued assistance, all the better. Don't look at me. What about you? You can either dive into the great unknown with me, or stick one toe at a time like a beardless baby. I think this is where the quest line splits, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. God damn it. Alright. I'll start with you. Don't fret about Konog. He'll see that I'm right and come crawling back eventually. There's so much that we could learn here about these ruins, living machines, and 2P is the best source of information we've got. We need to seize this opportunity while we can. So, are you coming or what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go in. Oh! Should you give your support to Anog's approach, Konog's path will no longer be available to you. Please note, however, that your choice will not affect the rewards and challenges to come. Okay. Well, given that I actually have the choice... I'm kind of with Konog on this one, I think. I don't really trust 2P. I don't really know what's going to happen if we bring this key to her. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned about 2P. And as much as I would love to explore these ruins, I can do that whenever. I'm gonna go with Konog. There's no point in arguing further. She's immune to reason when she gets like this. I'm happy to continue investigating. Of course I am. That's why we've gone into all this trouble. But we need to be careful as to how we go about it, especially where 2P is concerned. I don't trust her, at least not yet. Even should we find this key, we ought to be discreet as possible, though it's sharing our plans and information. Don't you agree? Yeah, I agree. Indeed, I knew you'd have the sense to listen to me. Now let's get started, shall we? Yeah, mope about it. That's cool that they actually give you a little choice there. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, this journey's been a great time. I highly recommend shown up for that. We've really been enjoying ourselves, or at least I have, and I'm pretty sure Matt's having a lot of fun too. We're on the original final case of the first game, case 4. Turnabout Goodbye. Or Goodbyes, I think. And the investigation parts are as frustrating as I remember. But I'm glad that I'm going back and replaying them because they're such a good experience. God, this is really cool. I love this. It's an aesthetic and like an environment design that you would never get at any other point in FF14. Like, you would not see this as part of like FF14's like world design. So it's really cool that we get to have something like this. I don't like relying on this place's internal mechanisms, particularly to dangle me over a gaping chasm, but it seems we have little choice. Maybe if I close my eyes. Alright, there was a thing back there that I kind of wanted to get, but nah, it's fine. One of those archive things. So cool. Before we proceed, we should decide upon what to do in the event that we become lost in this maze of a place. These teleportation devices should serve. If you can't find your way back to me, we'll use one to return to the entrance immediately. I'll meet you there. Got it? I'd hate to lose our muscle because you wandered off and fell into a pit somewhere. Now, you're free to take a look around. If you find anything noteworthy, bring it to me. Alright. I do also like being able to go through the Alliance raid area and just sort of marvel at it. I haven't had the opportunity to do this for any of the other Alliance raids as far as I'm aware. Could be wrong, I haven't actually checked. But I'm fairly certain that's the case. Weapon fragment data 1. Hang on, this was logs, collections. Wait, nope. Character collection? What the hell is collection? Duty collection, there it is. Portable archive. Ooh, that's cool. Identified expedition log. Huh. Cool. Yeah, that's significantly less cool. Get up. Oh, these are open now. Huh. Interesting. That's a concern. Machine research reports. What does that say? Machine's primary objective seems to be nothing more than kill the enemy. It's troubling, though, is that their auto evolution systems have begun to build a private network. Broken Kick'em-Bob. What is a Kick'em-Bob? Is that an actual real thing, or is that something that's made up? A bunch of dead 2Bs, huh? Interesting. You want to explain to me what this is, please? That's the look of a man who's onto something. Do share. Is it part of the enigmatic key or a fashionable accessory? Who knows? Not you. That's correct. I bet whatever this is, it's part of a greater whole. Let's see if we can find any similar pieces. We may be able to reassemble it if so. Okay. Have fun with this one. This pipe is a lot. It just teleports you there? Doesn't do the whole animation? That's a shame. I wanted to do another Sonic Adventure 2 segment. I should replay those games. I shouldn't, actually. They're terrible. Sonic Adventure 2 is actually pretty fun. Sonic Adventure 1 is not, though. Rusty, what's it? I have fond memories of Sonic Adventure 2 and 1, but I remember 1 being pretty frustrating also. Sonic Adventure 2 was significantly better. But I wouldn't mind going back to 2 at the very least. Maybe 1. Do like 1 playthrough of it, just, you know, for old time's sake. I also played Shadow the Hedgehog on GameCube when I was young. And I actually had fun with it. I actually liked it. Which is a concern. Okay. Oh, damaged pod. Can we fix this? We'll see. Where the hell did Connaught go? Zone 4, okay, so that's this way. I wonder what the, oh no, that's, hang on, where the hell is he? Oh no, that's the entrance, got you, that's the exit to, from Zone 4. This is the right way. I wonder what the other 2, Alliance raids are gonna be. I think I've seen footage of 1, and I think that's in, like, the white, like, virtual scape or whatever. I'm pretty sure I've seen footage of that one before. I don't know if that's the second one or the last one. But I wonder what the other one's going to be. Tattered Flyer. What does that say? I'm curious. Thanks for... Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Somethings is a thriving chain of... Something including swords that match the regional features and squads of blank. Curious. Need more pawns for me, I trust? Sure do. Dump all that shit in your pocket. Don't be a miser now, let me see them too. It's busted, all right. I'll look at all of these. Hard to say for sure whether we have everything until we take a crack at reassembling it, of course, but it's a start. Yeah, good luck, buddy. And this pod, I've been so wanting to take one of these apart. Do you hear something? Function resumed. Initiating repair process. Oh. Well, hello there. Oh. Alert. Multiple life forms detected in proximity. Life forms would be us, I presume. Interesting. If it's still functional, there's no need for me to disassemble it. Pity. Still, I say we take it back with us. Any objections? No, of course not. So let's get on with it. What do you... Oh, what the hell is that? It's the item finder from Pokemon. Oh, what's this? I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? It's him, though how he climbed back up here in that state. Yeah, that's sort of a question mark. How the hell did he manage? Oh, there's a ladder right there. Okay, never mind. Fucking shows what I know. Can I take the sword, though? Sword's rad. Well, you're the one who wanted him to work with 2P. I'm sure she would say to destroy him for good. What do you say? Or what do you say? Oh, brother, you know me too well. We take them with us, of course, just in case. It'll be our little secret. I don't know about that, but we'll see. Okay. Canog and I will be heading back out. I want to perform a proper analysis on these parts as soon as possible. I don't blame you if you want to look around a bit more first, though you had best share your findings. No, I'll come back here some other time. As cool as it is. With all the stuff I get from these raids, I might be changing my machinist glamour. I like the cowboy, but being some sort of futuristic soldier, that's a little more on brand for the machinist. Machinist has got some wacky stuff. It's about time. You know those parts we found? Well, I've managed to cobble them together into a decent approximation of something. I was hoping that if I got the basics right, the pod could tell us what it's meant to be, but it won't stop repeating processing and beeping at me. I worked when it was analyzing us, so theoretically it should be up to the task, but it seems we'll have to wait for it to finish, whatever it is that it's doing. I'm half tempted to take my tools to it, but if I can't put it back together, we'll be back to square one, so patience it is. Huh. I assume this is the end of the First Alliance raid. In the meantime, we have quite a bit of other data to analyze, so much in fact, that I'm certain we will need a considerable amount of time, uninterrupted time, to work, if you take my meaning. I'm telling you to keep the chief off our backs for a while. I don't care how. Say that his house... Oh, excuse me. That his house is on fire if you like, or put it to the torch if you're not comfortable flying. Okay, fair. I'm not against burning his house down. Okay. I just realized this quest is called Heads I Win. Heads I Win, tails you lose. No actual choice. Very funny. Very funny. Oh. Just had to unlock a decent. Hello. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. All the mysterious machines from the ruins will kill us all, ho, I suppose. Sorry, it's been a lot to take in. Did you manage to keep our local miscreants out of trouble? I found them to be surprisingly competent, actually. Believe it or not. It's true that when it comes to mechanical contraptions, you'll find none cleverer than those two. Or more obsessive. Ugh. If anyone's capable of solving the mystery of these ruins, it's them. Much as I hate to say this, we should leave them to their own devices. For now. Alright. Pop that. So that Crystarium weapon coffer, I'm going to throw that in here. Just to get it out of my inventory. I don't accidentally open it when I don't need to. Carnivals and confrontations. Oh, is the next one the, like, the carnival location in Nier Automata? That would make sense. It's like that, that settlement or whatever. Lolly, what a conveniently timed entrance. Oh, I was just thinking that I ought to send someone to check on Anog and Konog. They're still poking and prodding at those whatsits you dug up in the ruins, which is all well and good until one of them sets off another explosion. I'm sure you'll notice if they blow up anything important. By which point it'll be too late. Not to mention that our annual carnival is fast approaching. There's plenty that wants doing before we're ready. Plenty that want... Yeah, okay. And I need those two to start pulling their weight. While you're looking in on them, remind them that they've got duties outside of tinkering with rusty thingamabobs, will you? Maybe they'll listen if it's you doing the nagging. They seem to respect you, much as they respect anyone. Must be all the violence. Yeah, it's probably the violence. Find them in the tunnels, of course. Can't let them out there for love nor money, and believe me, I've tried. Alright, I'll go talk to him. Oh, I love this Griffin mount. So glad I got it. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I think I did. But I thought the Ananta unlocking that took one more rank, but it was actually the next rank that I unlocked. Which was very nice to discover. Hello. Ah, there you are. Can you believe this? Believe what? I waited through days of processing, broke multiple tools, and after all that... stupid son of a hob-swiving... Anog, not everyone is privy to your inner thoughts. Allow me to explain. The pod confirmed that this device grants the user access to some sort of weaponry, which presumably means that is indeed the key of which 2P spoke. Unfortunately, no sooner had we gotten it working than it stopped again. Based on our previous experiences, we assume that it's run out of power and we will require a supplementary energy source. Let's hurry up and find one. The sooner we get the key working, the sooner we can pulverize our enemies. Now wait just a moment. We aren't even certain what sort of weaponry is involved here. Even if we get the key working again, we shouldn't activate it willy-nilly. Honestly, Konog, this ceaseless whining of yours is why we never make any progress. It's not whining, it's being ethical and prudent. Shall the victor be the first to draw blood or the last man standing? Fight! Why not both? Alright. Well, choose your weapons, boys. And girls, because one of you is a girl. Forgot about that. Crumbling lies. Okay. What were we talking about? Ah, yes, why I'm right. I agree that we still know too little about the machine life forms and androids, but that's precisely why we need to seize this opportunity. If we can claim the weaponry for ourselves, we'll know exactly what the enemy's capabilities are. Then, and only then, can we protect the village from comparable technology. Fine, I see your point. We'll be safer in the long run if we activate the weaponry sooner rather than later. That's not a guarantee. Why are you saying that? Or everyone else will. I'll probably have dropped dead from trying to keep up with you. Ahaha, you can say that, but you're far too stubborn to die. That's why I can always count on you. You too, most loyal and lethal assistant. Come along, we have a power source to find. Alright. Are we gonna, like, bust up a Talos and take one of their hearts again? Wouldn't be the first time. I think. We've done that before, right? Pretty sure we have. I have another ping. It was a medical ping. Oh yeah, there's an FTX tomorrow that I will not be able to grab. Shame. I wonder what the rest of the Alliance raids in this series have for gear, because usually there's a different set for each Alliance raid, but maybe this will just repeat it. It's about time. I've been considering what we need in order to power the key. A hefty chunk of crystal from a knocker ought to do it. A knocker? What? Though I haven't quite worked out how we'll divert its energy for our purposes. Konog and I will think on that while you head over to the Hollows and liberate that crystal. Find us when you're back in Kamra. Oh, right. The knockers are what they call, like, the goblins here. I remember now. Again, I can't explain why, oh, that's not the right place. Why everything's called something different here, because that's spoilers. Like hella spoilers. Oh yeah, Solso. Try this out real fast. All enemies, that's the target. We'll try it on this thing. Okay, and then if I use that again, it's got like a 5-second casting time. Right. So it's just a good opener. I mean, 600 damage is nothing to sneeze at. That is quite strong. Okay. Cool. Gonna have to remember to up that every time I leave an encounter. Gulg Knocker. Start with that. That's all I needed. Ooh, I never noticed Yulmore in the distance like that. Hasn't been nighttime here in a while. That looks very cool. I'm excited to eventually get back to the Shadowbringers MSQ. But there's just so much cool content to go through. I'm having so much fun. Aha, you got one right. Sure did. Perfect. Now we can run some tests. Yes, it'll take a bit of experimentation to get the key powered up. It is science, you know. Don't you worry, though. We'll have this thing in working order before you know it. While you wait, why not take some time for yourself? Have a nap, try some of our local delicacies. Tell the chief to go bugger himself. Kanog! Kanog! What now? Ah, and here's Lance. I knew you had roped him to your schemes again. They're good schemes. Anyway, you're the one who keeps sending them to check on us. I wouldn't have to if you do the work you were assigned. Carnival won't wait on your pet projects. Not my job. Fine, fine. Come on, Kanog, let's get this over with. And off they go. Frustrating as they are, you have to admire their enthusiasm for tinkering. If they can put even a tenth of that energy toward the carnival, we'll be ready in no time. I hope you'll be able to attend. You won't have seen the like before, I assure you. Not to mention that we're eager to show our appreciation for your helping us with those machines. And there's no better way to do that than with a dwarven toast to your health or two. Or a dozen. Please don't kill me with alcohol. That would be pretty unpoggers of you. Oh wait, hang on. Crack that real fast. I do like that they give you all of these orchestrions. Amusement park orchestrion roll. Okay. Maybe this is just the excuse to give us these BGMs. Ollie, I knew you'd be here sooner here or later. Ho! You remember the carnival? I told you about it, don't you? Told you about it, didn't I? Something? Fuck, I didn't read it. Kill with alcohol, do it. Please don't. We finished preparing, which means it's nearly time to open celebrations with the unfurling of the banners. First, we'll need an officially sanctioned bearer to present said banners to 3 of our people. And why not let you do the honors? I am a dwarf. Others are clamoring for the task. Make no mistake, it's an important and highly coveted duty, you understand. But I couldn't deprive you of this opportunity to experience GOG culture hands-on. GOG culture? Consider it a thank you for keeping Anog and Konog from blowing themselves up. And look sharp, we haven't got all night. I will have it done in approximately 5 minutes or less. What's up, Delicate Phoenix? How you doing? We're just going through the Shadowbringers Alliance raid, and it is very cool so far. Time already, is it? Oh, my hands are so sweaty. Do take care now. I'd hate to be the one who drops the banner. Ooh, well done. Let's share a drink once it's safely unfurled, eh? Carnival's our way of showing appreciation for each other, and I certainly appreciate you keeping this banner from slipping away like a greased eel. Are they that held or that tough to hang on to? Just got home from work? Ah. How was that? Aha, you'll be the bearer. Well, hand it over. This is what we've all been waiting for. Hopefully well. But probably not. Ah, the colors of Kamra. They speak of our village, our lives, our very souls. Except this one. Never really cared for this one. Looks like it tripped halfway through the journey from beige to yellow and fell in a ditch. Wow. That's cutting. Meh. That's better than terrible. Which is what it often is. So I'll take it. So the role of bearer went to one outsider after all. Nothing you can't handle, I hope. I'm literally just handing you packages. Not that I think the chief made a poor choice, mind. Bit of a waste, yes, but there's no better way for you to introduce yourself to the rest of the village. And once you know it, you're not so bad. I'll remember that when I have to kill you all. Finished, have you? Hopefully speaking with those folks helped impress upon you that this wasn't just some menial errand anyone could have done. No, the slightest mishap in the banner delivery process would have spelled disaster, you hear? Now, without further ado, let the carnival begin! Alright. This is pretty cool. You guys set the shit up fast. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. I need to stand there. Whoop. Yuck. Oh, that's my. No need to stand there waiting for someone to give you more work to do. Go and witness the fruits of our labors, revel, frolic, etc. If you need a task that badly, you can set yourself to working up an appetite. I expect you to partake heartily of our traditional cuisine, not to mention the drinks. I think your cuisine is mostly the drinks. Oh my guess I'm about to get interrupted by, yep. Stone, spare me these menial tasks if I see one more streamer. Me? Why, if it isn't Lance, and run absolutely ragged with tedious carnival duties, no doubt. It is indeed my solemn duty to eat my weight in carnival food. That's the correct answer. Eating? Are you mad? There's no time for that. We've got the key to activate. All of this festive nonsense has been an unnecessary distraction, but Kanog and I did manage to make some real progress while the chief wasn't looking. If you want the details, and I know you do, you'll have to meet us at the usual place. Last thing we need is half the village drunkenly eavesdropping. Okay, let's go. Let's see what's next on the docket. It's really just faster to fly. I always think it's not that far away, and then I start walking, and I realize how slow I'm moving. Wait, hang on. Is that carnival stuff still up? It is. That's cool. I was wondering if that was just a cutscene thing, but it's actually real. Alright. Let's see how this works. There you are. Let's review our work, shall we? Doubtless you've forgotten some significant detail. Nope. I did it literally 15 minutes ago. As hopefully even you will recall, we required a source of energy to restore functionality to the so-called key 2P told us about. We obtained said source in the form of a knocker's crystalline carapace, though the transference of energy from crystal to key proved a challenge. Nothing that Kanog and I and my infinite wisdom couldn't handle, however. You'll find your faith in us well rewarded. The key is now fully powered and, as far as we can tell, functional, so I dare say we'll soon be capable of smiting our enemies with the press of a button. Or we would be if we had the first clue as to how to operate the blasted thing. Indeed, it seems the key is a more complicated device than we anticipated. Thus far, we have succeeded only in making it display a series of strange glyphs. English. I understand. We presented these to the pod for translation, of course, but we cannot make heads nor tails of its terminology, no matter how many times we prompted to explain. The androids appear to have an intuitive, or at least finely honed, grasp of technology, so I have no doubt that 2P would know, but she's shown no sign of miraculously awakening, that's for sure. Certain. God damn it. You, pod. Can 2P be revived? Analyzing android repair sequence. Error detected. Confirming details. Damage to internal mechanism detected. Proposal: replace the damaged part. So with a replacement part, repair is possible. I dare say facilitating that process would prove more efficient than continuing our own fruitless experimentation with the key. I would hardly call wandering the factory for days on end with the barest idea of what sort of part we're looking for efficient. So unless a friend here just happened to stumble upon a room filled with android corpses ripe for the harvesting, funny you should say that. Oh yeah, the corpse room, that's a thing. Yeah, corpse room, you know. Odd, but superlative. It will take us there at once. We'll bring Pod 2. It can tell us if any of the androids still have the part we need. Onward! Alright, back to the corpse room. Is there a screenshot of someone in 2B glamour? Oops, nope, I don't want to do this. That might... Wrong thing. Is there a screenshot of somebody in a 2B glamour playing dead in that room? There has to be, right? There's no way there isn't. Do I have to run all the way back there? I think I do. What is that, I think, Pyro Justice mentioned it. What is that new, Nier DLC that came out? I think I've heard of it, but I don't actually know what it, entails. Yeah, this goes back. Okay. It had, like, a really weird name, I think. Which is, you know, it's Nier. What did you expect? This is 600%. Have I ever personally seen it? No. Okay. Fair enough. I'm sure we'll find it someday. I cruise long enough on the FF14 subreddit, I'll find it. Which I am excited to do again once I get to the end of Endwalker. I'll finally be able to browse that subreddit without spoiling myself. Do not recall any new kind of DLC for Nier. I thought there was. There was like a... It was like a really long, weird name. And it came out fairly recently. And by recently, I mean like within the last... year and a half, I want to say. I might be wrong. Maybe it's just like another version of Nier. But I thought there was a DLC. Oh, that was a new game? Also, what's up, Ragson? There's another Nier game that I know about? Or I don't know about? The most recent Nier news I've heard of was the first game getting a remake, the new mobile game, and the crossover. Yeah, I know about the, well, I heard about the crossover, and then I learned about the mobile game. I did not hear the first game was getting a remake, though, so that's interesting. Oh, I have to call over Anog. What is it spelt? Remake of the first game has a long version title because it's the square root of 1.5. Yep, that's what I'm thinking of. Over here, is it? Kanog, Pod, stop dallying. That is exactly what I'm thinking of. How disturbing. The color of their garb is different, but they do appear to be the same make as 2P. Nier replicant. Okay. Which means, ghoulish or not, we can make use of them. This is truly excellent, Kanog. My understanding is that Pod should be able to salvage the correct part and initiate the repairs. Let's see. I might check out Nier Replicant. I have a moderate interest in it. Oh, it teleported me right back, thank God. Yep, sounds about right. Must be instructed every single time. Go on, Pod, fix 2P. What is that mobile game anyways? Like, does it have good reviews? I'm not going to play it, but curious to see what the hell it actually is. Well, this is anticlimactic. Did it work? There we go. Pumpkin is also an amazing narrative, although much like Automata, a lot of its better parts are from going over its themes and hidden messaging. Ah, I see. That's sort of what I didn't like about Automata, so... My moderate interest is well placed. I mean, I'm sure it's still good, but... Yeah, I'm not a fan of very overly metaphorical stories. Oh, Jesus, what the hell is this? Everything you know is wrong. Alright. Sweet success! Let's not waste any more time about it. 2P, do you remember what happened? I was damaged in combat and you brought me here. And then you wildly inconvenienced us by dying on that table, yes. Fortunately for you, we were clever enough to pick up Pod here. And by the fact that we were having this conversation, I assume it succeeded in preparing the damage. I see. Did you locate the keys I instructed? Despite how little information we had to go on, we did. It's fully operational as far as we can tell, so can you use it? Did you guys seriously not figure out the spinning compass on it? Oh god. Oh, what have we done? What? An earthquake? Everyone outside! No! Excuse me. Oh god. That's bad. Hey, how's the carnival going, guys? Jesus Christ. The Gimlet Dark wasn't this climactic. I guess the Gimlet Dark didn't have, like, flight units, so that's fair. The mountain! What happened to the mountain? Oh, Jesus. Good God. This isn't... Oh no, look! Oh, what the hell? Who are you? Oh, there's a lot of you, huh? Oh boy. Oh, you look really cool. I want that glamour real bad. This got very anime, very fast. Are those the Alliance raid bosses we have to fight next? 2P, no, there's too many! Word for me, don't be. Ah. I see. What is the meaning of this? It means that your assistance is no longer necessary. God damn it! Fucking knew she was the bad guy. God, they look really cool though. Oh. Hello. God, these fight animations are rad. This is so out of place for Final Fantasy, but I love it. I do not care. Good luck with that. Have it your way then. See this world to its end. And of course, the light-colored ones are the bad guys, because we're in Shadowbringers. I know, I worried, but I thought she was our friend. You talked to her for approximately 45 seconds. Total. Well, now we have a replacement. And who are you? Is your dress about to turn white? Because if so, we are going to have words. I'm YorHa number 2 Type B unit, but you may call me 2B. I'm here to destroy the androids in white. We can discuss this later. Right now we've got to stop 2P. Well. What the hell is that in the background? Oh, the puppet's bunker, now accessible. Interesting. I didn't think we'd jump right into a duty. I dig it, though. Alright, let's do it. We'll probably do this. How long have we been streaming for? Might actually get it all done today. What's my current stream time? Where is it? Is there no... Oh, there it is. Just under 3 hours, okay. I might actually be able to do the Alliance raid all in one go today. Although we did start kind of late, and I don't want to go too late. We'll see. I don't like streaming too late into the night. Oh, average wait time 24 minutes. That's the main reason why I don't like doing that. Is because the wait times get obscenely long. And that's not great, so we might actually have to call it after this. Because the wait times are getting real bad. Okay, in the meantime, what should I do? Oh, you know what? Let me go and unlock the Dwarf Beast Tribe. Because in the event that I eventually want to do, start leveling up my crafters, that'll be handy to have. Actually, it's way faster to teleport here. Oh, there's another game series that I kind of want to go back to. I want to go back to Mass Effect. I always really liked Mass Effect, and I would like to get my hands on the Legendary Edition. Well, I don't know why I got off my mount there. I just don't have the money for it right now. Oh, I did pick up Prey for 10 bucks actually. It went on sale recently. That is not something I play on or off stream. That's something I'm going to save for like a Halloween event, because that game is spooky. But I am interested in playing that because I've seen. I think I watched a playthrough of it like forever ago. So I don't really remember much about it, other than, you know, it's got built-in prop hunt. But yeah, I want to go back to Mass Effect, because that's a fun series. And with all the stuff with Mass Effect 4 apparently coming out. Pretty interesting. You should play through the MA series, you need to play Andromeda, and who has the patience for that? Yeah, Andromeda's not great. I have played through it once. I do own it, but... yeah, I wouldn't exactly call it a fantastic game. I mean, it's not bad. I could probably get through it, but I could also just skip it and play the actual good Mass Effects, being 2 and 3. I heard that 1 got a lot of nice changes in the Legendary Edition. So I'd like to go back to 1. If I did get the Legendary Edition. But I don't want to play Mass Effect 1 like the OG Mass Effect 1 again. Once was enough. But Mass Effect 2 and 3. I had a playthrough, actually, I've started of Mass Effect 2. Should probably go back to that and finish it. I think it was, like, pretty close to the end as well. 3 has bad endings, but I remember hearing that they fixed it in the DLC. They definitely made it better. The original endings were terrible. They were, like, almost identical. Which is, like, for a series that prides itself on your choices actually mattering, that's not a good look. But they had an extended ending DLC where they sort of explained, like, all the differences in a little slideshow. And that was nice. It did improve it somewhat. But Mass Effect 3 has problems outside of its ending. Yeah, what color lights do you want? That's exactly what it was. But yeah, there were more issues with Mass Effect 3 than just its ending. I think the gameplay is the best. But the narrative has issues. There's Kai Lang, which is like automatically makes Mass Effect 3 worse than Mass Effect 2. Because Kai Lang is just that bad. And like the kid. Terrible. Also, if you oh, what is it? I can't remember. If you don't play Paragon, you actively lock yourself out of content in Mass Effect 3. Which is not great. The game actively punishes you for playing Renegade. Which is very bad design. But it's still good. I still have fun playing it. It's just, yeah, it's got some issues. Mass Effect 2, I think, is the best game out of the series. I think it still holds up very well. That's an interesting combination of glamours. But yeah, I kind of want to go back to it. Might start up my playthrough again. And I also want to play Fallout New Vegas again, but I'm kind of on a science fiction kick now. I think the urge to play Fallout has faded a bit. Now that I've kind of gotten back into sci-fi. I am curious to see what Mass Effect 4's deal is going to be. I think it's going to, in large parts, involve the Geth based on the teasers they've given us. Where do I have to go? Oh, over there. I believe they're making the Destroy ending the canon one, which is interesting because it makes sense. It's the only one that can really allow for more game. The other two were like, well, everything's good forever now. So, that's not great. But, yeah, we'll see. I mean, BioWare has been not a great company recently. They burned people with Andromeda, and then they burned people with Anthem. Me being one of them. I got suckered by Anthem. Which I will always regret. Although it is a shame, though. I would be interested in an Anthem too. It's a really big shame that they buggered it as bad as they did. Because I think Anthem had a ton of potential. But they bungled it so bad that I don't think anyone wants to touch that IP with a 10-foot pole. So, yeah, BioWare is kind of on their last legs. Like, if Mass Effect 4 or Dragon Age 4 is a flop, like, I think BioWare is just going to get ripped apart. They're going to shut it down. Which, I mean, I wouldn't even blame EA for doing at this rate. With, like, 2 major flops within the last, like, 10 years. That's a problem. Like, that's really, really bad for a game design company. The overheads are not that high. But, well, we'll see. I am tentatively interested in Mass Effect 4, but I'm fairly certain it's going to be bad. Not unless they, like, gutted the entire BioWare management and replaced it. Which I have not heard of them doing, especially considering I'm in Edmonton, or I don't live in Edmonton, I live near Edmonton, and I am somewhat connected with the industry here. I got taught by ex-BioWare developers as far as game design goes. Former developers on Dragon Age Origins, as well as the former level designer at the time, and one of the writers. One of the writers I mainly just talked to, but the level designer actually taught us some stuff. Anyways, I feel like I would have heard about it by now if that kind of internal gunning had gone on. They were hiring more people, I know that. But I don't know about them actually kicking out the management, because the management was the big part, according to what I read about Anthem. So we'll see. But yeah, it really sucks that Anthem was terrible. So I think Anthem had so much potential to be a really cool concept. The actual like core gameplay loop of Anthem was actually really fun. It was just literally every other aspect of it that was terrible. I guess the graphics were okay. But the core gameplay loop was actually a lot of fun. And the concept itself was fun. Of getting like an exosuit and being able to like customize it like Iron Man simulator. I was so into it. But yeah, it was just like not at all even close to finished. Because the management screwed it up so bad that they basically made the game in like 6 to 8 months. So yeah, we might not even be able to queue for this at this time of night. We might actually have to call it early and save this for next stream. Because it is not looking great as far as people queuing up for this. We are definitely not going to be able to get to the last Alliance raid. Will not be able to. Which sucks, but it happens sometimes. But yeah, I just really wish Anthem had been good. Because like I said, if an Anthem 2 was announced, I would still be interested in it. Because the concept is there. Although, I would also love it if another game company released a similar concept. Like, I don't have... it doesn't have to be Anthem itself. If it was like a single-player game, it would still be a lot of fun. I'd be totally into it. Oh shit, that reminds me. When does that, oh, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. When does that come out? That's coming out, like, soonish, I want to say? Can someone look up the release date for that? Because I am very interested in that. Borderlands 3 had some writing problems, but its gameplay was fucking the best in the series. I love Borderlands 3. So if Wonderlands can keep that up, then that is like a absolute buy. I thought that was out. Really? I have not heard any news from it. Okay, March 25th. Wow, it is coming out soon. Shit. I'm really looking forward to that. I haven't pre-ordered it. I probably won't, because I am a little bit hesitant. Because Borderlands 3 did have its issues. Not in the gameplay department at the very least, but I will wait for reviews and see what it's reviewing at. Because like I said, if it can match the gameplay quality of Borderlands 3, then I'm absolutely gonna get it. I'm also not exactly made of cash right now, is the other thing. But I am very interested in it. Wait, was that it? I thought that unlocked the Dwarf Beast Tribe. Oh, okay, it did. Borderlands 3 is a dumpster fire in points. They need a new writer. Yeah, that their narrative was really bad. They fixed it a little with the expansions or the DLC. The DLC was actually quite good. I really like the DLCs. And they also had the director's cut stuff was actually pretty decent. Yeah, Ava. They tried to fix her in the director's cut content, and some people it was enough to redeem her, but I still really don't like her. So When Borderlands 4 eventually comes out, I really hope she doesn't have much of a major role. Or they, like, fix her writing and make her less terrible. It's possible. They somewhat did that with the director's cut content. So it's possible for them to fix Ava, but yeah, when it comes to the writing of Borderlands, I'm not really looking forward to much anymore. I guess if they take the DLC writers and actually make them the writers of the main series, because all three of the DLCs had pretty good writing, or all four, sorry. But Bounty of Blood, I actually really liked the story and the tone of, because it was way less like comedic and way less like juvenile humor. It actually took itself pretty seriously, and it was quite good in my opinion. So if we can get like more of that kind of story, I'm into it. It's all because of how they dealt with that character death. I know exactly what you're talking about. She had grown after that and become a better character, then she could have become a strong and interesting character, but they didn't do that. Yep. In fact, she blames you for her death, which is absolutely ridiculous. And she blames Lilith as well. So, like, she immediately turns on everyone else and makes no growth. And then she just gets given power by the end of the series, and it's like, ugh. Terrible. They wrote her so poorly. And it's not like the Calypso twins were written well either. They were pretty shittily written too. They were pretty much insufferable for the entirety of the plot. They had potential to be good, but man, they went way too far. It was really hard to take them seriously. Oh, there we go. All right. Well, we'll do this, and then I think we'll call it for a night. We'll have to settle for a short stream because these queue times are getting real bad. We'll have to pick it up tomorrow. But yeah, like the Calypso twins were just, and they were even working towards like spoilers for Borderlands 3. But I mean, you really shouldn't give a shit about the story for Borderlands 3. They were working up towards a storyline where Troy and like Tyreen like split up, and like one of them betrays the other. They were working towards that, and they just abandoned that plot thread like midway through the story. And the Predator was the first ball hunter. That was actually pretty good. I liked Typhon de Leon. He was actually a pretty fun character. Interesting. Isn't that the space station from Nier? I think it is. I am very interested in this one. All right. Yuri's extremely excited. Fucking me too, man. Shit looks rad. This is my fight, don't follow me. Well, there's 24 people here, so I don't think it's happening. And she's gone. Are we gonna fight like all the androids that we saw? Because if so, that's pretty pog. Oh, maybe not. That whatever that is does look fucking cool though. So I am into it. Activating the Aegis unit. You go no further. Oh no, that is one of them. Okay. Sweet. Oh, Alliance A is going over here. Okay. Let's do it. I'm going to assume that my positionals are not really going to matter here. What does that mean? A fucking orbital laser? Jesus. Maneuvered beam cannons. What's safe? I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, I see. All right. Thank God I was paying attention to my party member, because I absolutely would have missed that had I not done that. Don't mind you lurking. I will not mind you lurking. I never mind you when you lurk. Here. Okay. Okay, some fun AoEs. I dig it. Accidentally unselecting the thing. I'm gonna make that my target. Oh, it's not showing all of the... Okay. It's less useful. I wanted it to show my my buff, but it wasn't. Might be something I can edit in the HUD settings. Oh, stay away from the big... Yep, alright. I almost ran into that AoE, but I was a hair off, so I'm fine. Alright, I'm looking for the overlap, which is right here. Nice. Sweet. Oh, rate damage, okay. Aerial support bombardment. Oh, you know what I think it might be? Oh, I have to be here. Oh, I see. We have to kill this thing. It might be, I have a Windows update pending. That might be why my FPS is not doing so hot. I've been slacking off on committing to it. It might be because it's like, because it's taking up memory or like, disk drive space. That might be what's slowing my computer down. That could be it. I don't know, we'll see. Or it could be my computer is just not good enough. It is an old computer. Oh, okay. I don't know how you guys knew to get over here. Oh, alright. Oh, do you have to follow the wings? That the deal? Oh, no, I see. I saw it the last second. It's those things that are coming out. Okay. Noted. I only got tagged twice. So we should be okay. Stay by the wing. Oh, boy. Oh, that's unfortunate. That other AoE scared me. My bad. I do like this AoE. This is an interesting idea of having to like look for where it's overlapping and then just eventually it opens up. Oh, it didn't open up for those people though. Oh, they're not all equal. That's mean. That is super mean. You can get jebaited. Okay, there's little gaps in there. I see. Cool. I know Nier Automata has a lot of like very bullet hell sort of segments. And so it's cool to see how that influenced the encounter design for these bosses. Because there's definitely some inspiration here. Excuse me. Jeez, this is the first boss and we're getting crushed. Oh god. We lost all of the healers on C, one of the healers on B. Not doing great. Oh, there goes our other healer. Dude, pop light speed and start rezzing people. Astrologian is a res machine. Now is the time. Oh, it's gonna be close. Ooh. That is mean. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead for a while here. We're just hanging on. They're not gonna get me up for a good long while. Never mind. They picked me. Thank God I transcended on. Do not press a button, you dumb bastard. I wanted to tag it with Death Design so badly. Uh-oh. A little close. Was it here? Okay, no. I'm not entirely sure how that AoE works. It's something to do with the wings, but I can't quite nail it down. Okay, I think it does share all the same Alliance raid gear between the encounters. I'm honestly fine with that. I actually kind of prefer that over having different gear sets for each raid. It's kind of annoying to have to go through the same one over and over just to get one set that you want. Oh. Add boss. Fucking sounds of people hitting the ground. Oh boy. Alright, target something, please. Oh, I got paralyzed. Fuck. Hate paralysis. Oh boy. Oh, please. Paralysis. You're killing me. Pop that again. Things are dying. It's giving me gauge back. I love Reaper's AoE rotation. I love having all of this gauge all of the time. Ow. Reaper might be my favorite class to do AoEs with. Don't want to waste my shroud gauge here, so I'm just gonna let that cap out. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Oh god. Help? Oh. Nice. This is rad. Oh. Alright. Splitting up the alliances. That is a bit less hectic if you interrupt the big bots. Ah! True, people weren't interrupting. Apply shield protocol. Shield protocol A. Attacks against certain targets are ineffective. Hopefully not against this target. That's the only one I can fight right now. gonna have to, like, change places here? That the deal? As for engaging with Alliance A, attacks by members of other alliances are nullified. Oh, okay. Oh, so we can run to the other... I see. Interesting, alright. So we are gonna have to switch, switch targets here. Figure out which one we can attack. I think they're about to do it here. Everyone's kind of behind here. I'm gonna chill back here. Oh! That was, incorrect. That, like, all of Alliance A just got wiped. Point stack markers away from other alliances, please. Well. I clearly was not paying enough attention to see what was going on. Oh, we're just gonna watch for a little bit, chat. We're just gonna take it easy. Oof. Not getting a lot of time to res people here. Nope. The Scholar's trying to get me. Remy Stardust. Nope, never mind. That was the person behind me. Whoops. Oh god. Leave me. Don Maple, go. They have lasers. Oh, I see. You have to get away from the side that has the laser sword out. That's cool. I like that. Hey, I'm back in it. Alright, which is the one I'm looking for? That one. Sometimes I forget that, melee DPS actually has ways to heal themselves. I frequently forget I have that opportunity. I just sit there and wait for the healer like an idiot going, "Why are you healing me? I'm low on health, it's your job." You got fucking second wind and bloodbath, idiot. It's right there. Oh! That hurt. We didn't have a lot of people on that stack because a lot of us are dead. Good thing I popped Crest of Time or I probably would have died there. Alright, we got some gauge back. I'm gonna pop the gauge now. In fact, I should have doubled down on this. This is ray damage? I think it is. I'm gonna do this now. I have a feeling I'm gonna die and waste that gauge if I don't. Oh boy. How did I not get hit by that? I thought for sure that tagged me. Wouldn't be the first time I've disagreed with getting hit by one of these game's AoEs, or not getting hit by one of these. Oh, I think I have to run away. I think it's gonna chase me. Okay, no, it's just a puddle. Never mind. Now there's no time for stacking up gauge. Oh, didn't I make it far away enough? I think I did. Good enough. I didn't want to waste my time in Shroud form. Uh-oh. That's bad. Okay. Star AoE. Noted. Oh, fuck. I had another thing of Soul Reaver and I wasted it. I forgot Gluttony gives you 2 for a second there. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, here we go. This is the thing that got us last time, I think. Yep. Alright. Oh, I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna pop this. Is this safe? It was not. It didn't kill me, that's what matters. Oh, we don't have the shield protocol. Alright. We can just wail on whatever we want now. I think you just have to stay away from them, I think is the big deal. Sliding swipe. You're fine. Alright. Just the one. Alright. Yep. That was, used it before I could. That's fine. It's usually better if a melee DPS does it, but it doesn't really matter. Let's be honest. Alright, we got there. Alliance A got kind of schwacked there, but we got through it. Do we not have a range DPS? We do, they're just not popping Peloton. Hey, there you go. They remembered. I can't really blame them. I do that shit all the time. Oh my god. Oh, this is rad. Fuck yeah. This is super cool. Getting to be inside the space station. Oh, in the command room. Fuck, this is awesome. Oh, we actually have to go in here. Okay. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Installing operator 21.0 self-consciousness data and overriding core systems. Aye. I don't... I'm sure that's relevant for something that I don't understand. Alright. Do you remember this place? Sure don't. Uh-oh. That thing behind me is moving. Oh! We're fine. I think this is safe. Yes. Oh, those move up. Gotcha, okay. You have to stay at the back and wait for them to move up. And that's how you escape. I didn't even see what happened. Fuck, I had all my gauge built up too. That sucks. I wasted all of it. I just popped Shroud. Alright, well, do it again. Ooh, lots of AoEs. Lots of AoEs. Alright, alright. That's just ray damage, I think. Converting to emergency protocols, huh? What does that mean? And how is it going to be terrible for me? Operation Access Self-Conscious Data. That is a very long attack name. It's going over the bar. Artillery system activated. Calling hostile life forms. I'm a hostile life form. That's a problem. What do we do here? The wall is spinning. Oh, it's a bullet helm now. Gotcha. Didn't even notice. Nice. Pop Cressive's time and time. I remember to do that more often. Keep forgetting I have my red buffs. Program. Okay. Oh. Gotcha. Those are lasers. Noted. This is only the 4th boss. Good God. These Alliance raids do not fuck around. Oh, I got the gloves of striking. Nice. I'll get to wear that on my monk in 80 levels. Or, 20 levels. So I'm level 60 right now. I think I got hit by that. Yep, sure did. Just trying to survive. I can't see what's happening. Oh, there's AoEs on the floor. Everybody has to get in one. Oh, multiple people have to get in one. I think. This one's blue now. Blue's good, right? Okay. I think we did that right. Oh God, they moved. I think I lived. Yes. Alright. Ow. Oh, there's more. Oh, I got hit. Couldn't see the AoEs on the floor. Alright, alright. We're getting there. Ow. Build my HP here. Okay, this again. Watch out for lasers. Lasers are bad. Unless they're shot by teammates, in which case they are good. Right here. I think. Everyone else is here, so I'm assuming. Okay, I think I got hit by one of the cleaves, but that was it. Hey, pod program again. Yep, same deal. Same burst, same as the first. Oh, there was another AoE there. Oh God, this shit again. Alright, nah, I'm just gonna stay here. Take the Stellar Burst, Astrologian. Any second now. There we go. Alright. We're learning, we're learning. I think. Well, I'm dying slightly less. I don't think I popped. Oh no, I did pop Crest time in time. Jesus. Okay, relax. Okay. Well, now what? How did you guys survive that? There was a lot happening. God, we still have 2 more bosses to go. These alliance raids are long. I like that, though, because they're really cool. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Where are we right now? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh. Alright, alright. Oh, shit. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, my God. There's a lot happening. Ow. Yeah. Get up there. Oh, there's an electric field behind here. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye. Yep. Didn't see the electric field. I stood right in it, and when I got out, I walked into an AoE. Whoops. I could probably just go back to the start, right? Nope, nope, no, I'm getting rezzed. Alright. Okay, little bullet hell segment. Oh god, there's more. This is pretty cool. I like this. Oh boy. Just getting to the bosses and encounter on its own. Nothing too complicated, just pay attention. Don't be an idiot. Nope. 2 times the charm. Oh, I didn't see that laser. Fine. Oh, they're going sideways now, too. Oh, no. Oh, no. Woo. Nope. I ran into way too many of those. Let's see if I can get revs. I don't want to run all that way back. That would be nice. Ah, thank you. I think I'm gonna give Remy my my commendation. They've been doing a lot of work. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, a bunch of broken machines here. Interesting. Oh yeah, that counted as an encounter. Okay, what do we got? What is this? Unit 2P process termination confirmed. Oh, you got her. Well, I guess we go home now, right? No, wait. Oh, fuck. What is this? What the fuck? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Nope, don't like that. Do not like that. Oh, boy. Yep, it's near all right. Just in case you forgot. Oh. Nier and Shadowbringers together, huh? This is about what one would expect. The compound. Oh boy. That is gross. Boots of scouting. Well, I also like the background. That's very cool. It's also very clearly a skybox that needed a little bit more resolution. Or, oh no, it isn't a skybox. It's just got a weird, like, effect on it. Like, it looks like it's coming through a TV screen. Okay, uh-huh. Yep. Okay, so watch the lasers. Mechanical key. Yeah, what do I do here? Oh, right under it, right under it. Nice, 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 nice. I don't know what that one is. Oh! I do now. Nope, run away. Right into the corner. Whee! I love that jump in, jump out that the Reaper has. So useful. Uh-oh. Oh, alright, alright. That's fairly straightforward. Why is everyone in the back? Oh, there's another one. I didn't see the other one. Okay. That's on me. Should have looked around. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Gotta pay a little bit more attention. Pop that, pop that. God, that healer healed me, because that raid damage would have killed me. Wasn't watching the fucking lasers. Idiot. It was right there. For fuck's sake, you just got rezzed. Now that healer feels like an idiot. Alright, one more time. Actually paying attention this time. Ooh, ow. Oh, hello. What now? What are you doing? Okay, uh-huh, yep. What shape are you making this time? Oh, no. Oh, this track is awesome. Okay, that's pretty cool. Horrific, but cool. It's like a near version of one of the classic FF14 tracks. That's actually really awesome. I love that. Okay. I think that was raid damage. Oop. Alright, alright. Oh no, I'm falling off. I'm good. Rhyme Blade? I don't know what to do here. Run away. Okay. Don't be close. Gotcha. Oh, don't be over there. Uh-huh. Okay. This one be close, I think? Yeah. It's radiating out. Oh, I love this remix. This remix is awesome. What a cool idea. Oh, I don't know what to do here. I'm getting in here. Everyone's in here. I'm gonna be in here. Oh, how do you tell the two apart? There must be some way, I just don't know what it was. That's raid damage. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, there was a stack mechanic there that I didn't see. I think I heard the sound effect but didn't clock it. That was my bad. Well, everyone else heard it, so... I didn't fuck it up for everyone else. Oh. Nope. Hey ho. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Four parts resolve. Oh, I see. They go in a circle. Yep. Okay. There was. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, alright. This is a cool fight. Oh god, no, don't reproduce. Don't do that. That's disgusting. Uh-oh. In. And then to a corner. Yep, okay. And they do it. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Oh, threshold just ran out. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna be in here. I don't know if I should be, but I'm going to. Okay. Oh, I don't know what to do. I'm scared. Uh-oh. Yep, I'm gonna be in here. Okay, those were just AoE markers. We're okay, everything's fine. Oh, there's another thing. Ow. That's a bad sound. Uh-oh. Oh, nope, that was the LB3. That guy popped it, I'm gonna pop it. I don't care, I'm crazy, you can't stop me. Oh, that attack is called the End. Fitting. Okay, here comes Reproduce again. And the other ones are gonna do the same shit. This is Stay Away. Yep. And then go to the center. Right? Yes. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm learning. That almost hit me. I didn't realize that AoE was that wide. That's okay. Didn't hit me, and that's all that matters. Okay, here's the stack. Ouch. That is mean. Alright, almost there, 2%. Barring some real shenanigans, we should have her. 3.2.1. We're there. That's a really cool fight. Uncanny Valley, you are not fucking kidding. Good God. Cool. Another excellent Alliance raid. So I definitely have seen some footage of the final Alliance raid. I am no less excited for it, though. Puppet's Bunker complete. Once again, I would be happy to get any of these Alliance raids in a roulette. As has been the case with pretty much all of the content Stormblood and forward. Alright, loot. Let's see, I guess we'll just greed on everything. Are any of these maiming? Nope, doesn't look like it. Ooh, 2 minions. That's nice. And a bunch of orchestrions. Does the grandma? It does. And I don't think I got any of the loot. Oh, the other healer left. That's a shame. Oh, I got the card. 2P card. I gonna get anything else? Maybe this orchestrion? I rolled pretty high on that. Nope. Got that one, though. Alright. Excellent. I guess this is the most recent Alliance raid, technically, so... Not a shock that people are still getting loot for it. Alright, 2P card and Grandma Destruction. That is a very specific tag on Pornhub. Finish off this quest. I was wrong. So wrong. I made you go along with my decisions. I put everyone in danger. Anog. I'm the one who left the conflict spread this far. Blaming yourselves is unnecessary. Forgive me, but you seem so similar to 2P, yet we still don't really understand either of you. Are you truly our ally? I can't be certain. All I know is that I was damaged in battle with the machine lifeforms, and then I was here. Your world is very different from where I was. I don't know my coordinates, and I can't contact command. I just followed the explosions. Let's approach this from a different angle, then. What are the machine lifeforms, and why were you fighting them? The machine lifeforms are weapons created by aliens from beyond the stars. As part of YorHa, my mission is to reclaim the planet from these invaders. Alien invaders? Never mind. What about 2P? As an android, does she not belong to this YorHa as well? No, she is a copy, built by the machine lifeforms, probably to fight YorHa specifically. Okay. We also retrieved another android, a boy. If he's still with you, I'd like to see him. Very well, can't make things any worse. That's not true at all. Don't say that. It can get so much worse. I've played the Shadowbringers MSQ. There's always room for it to get worse. New section has been added to the Portal Archive. Okay, we can explore the Puppets Bunker now. Cool. Alright. That's the worst that could happen. Everyone dies. None of our plans work. And it is only by the skin of our teeth that we survive. If that. Okay. I gotta go back into the thing. I may run these Alliance raids just to try and grab the gear. Just, like, not even for a roulette, but just running them for the gear. Might actually do that. Because the gear looks really nice. We hit them where 2P wouldn't know to look. Follow me. Entrance to Anog's lair. Okay. "9S. My duty is to annihilate the machine lifeforms. For that, I require the assistance of 9S. We must revive him. Fortunately, we have some experience with this sort of thing. What do you say, Anog?" Oh, come on. I'm certain everyone could use a rest before we proceed. A lot has happened, and we should take time to think things through. Okay. Well, with that, I think that's where we're going to call it for tonight. We are calling it a little bit early, but I did also start fairly late. And I don't want to queue for like 45 minutes for the last Alliance raid, so we're going to save it for tomorrow. Excuse me. Let's move over. All right. That one stayed. Why? I'm gonna have to do some testing off stream to figure out this fucking chat issue. Anyways, everybody who showed up today, everybody was in the chat, everybody who was lurking, thanks for watching. Tomorrow we're going to finish this off. We'll be completing it, and after that, might jump into the normal raids? Or do I want to do the trials first? See you later, Delicate Phoenix. Why did Ramlock's message disappear when you typed that? What the fuck is happening? Alright, I'm gonna have to do some fuckery. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. What do you think? Should I do... Maybe I'll put it to a vote. Because I could go... I could start either of them. I think I have to do one more MSQ quest. That's like ATM machine. I have to do one more MSQ before I unlock the trials. But I'm like right there, so I could very easily do it tomorrow. So, chat's haunted, yeah. I might put that to a vote tomorrow. Well, have people vote on whether or not I do the normal raid or the trials first. It doesn't really matter to me. I'm going to do them both. And just which one do I do first? But yeah, after that, we will of course be doing more of the Shadowbringers MSQ until we get to Endwalker. I won't be streaming again after tomorrow until Tuesday. No streams are scheduled on Sunday, but Matt might have something to do. I don't know. I think it was like maybe thinking about doing something, maybe like an impromptu XCOM stream or something. Monday, of course, Nobody and Bartholomew will be playing or will be streaming, as they are wont to do. Nobody on Twitch, I believe, is still playing Hollow Knight, and Bartholomew is playing more Honkai, I believe. That is still the Honkai day, and then maybe some more XCOM after that. Who knows? Tuesday, we'll be continuing FF14 with either the raids or the trials, depending on what we're doing. And then Wednesday, we're continuing with Lost Ark. And then once again, Thursday, Ace Attorney, Friday, Saturday, back into FF14. So please stop by for those if you want to get notified when any of those streams go live that I just mentioned. Please join the Discord. We always post, or at least we try to remember to always post a stream alert every time we go live. So that's the most reliable way to get alerted that we're going live. I guess my Twitter account is not connected to Streamlabs. It's connected to Streamlabs, but OBS Studios doesn't do anything like that. That's a Streamlabs thing, so that is not doing anything anymore. Probably doesn't matter. I don't think anyone was using my Twitter account for stream alerts, so I think we're good there. But yeah, that's the most efficient way to get notified, and you can interact with the community and us. So that's pretty cool. Anyways, yep, that's gonna be it for me. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's see here. Timothy Randy's live. Might raid him, but he always has he's usually got quite a few people watching his streams, so I like raiding the other people I know who usually have less. Usually. But it is also a bit later, so we'll see who's online. Okay, let's get Twitch open here. Who's up? Who's up? Anyone watch that one Jim Brewer comedy special? Okay, now you're taking off, Delicate Phoenix. Have a good night. Let's see. Yep, doesn't look like pretty much anyone I know is online right now, so we're gonna go ahead and raid Timothy Randy. Or anyone else that I know, I should say. Come on. There we go. Did that go through? Yeah, there it is. Alright, so go say hi to Timothy Randy. They are a friend of the stream, friend of the community. They are very supportive of us. And so it would be nice if you could be supportive of them. Yeah, so tomorrow, same time, well, not same time because I started late, but 8 o'clock MST, we'll be going live with more FF14, finishing off the Alliance raid, and then deciding on whether or not we're going to do the, or whether we do the normal raid or the trials first. So, thanks for watching, everybody, and hopefully I'll see you soon.